I need to look. I need to
Oh,
enjoy
this
this.
is so great.
It doesn't bother me, really. I just watch too many YouTube videos
Yeah.
about where they go haywire. You see that one with the ski lift went nuts?
Yeah.
Oh, guys, nope, none of that talk. Relic is afraid of heights.
So I'm trying to agitate this without breaking up the meat mountain.
The meat mountain?
Yeah, like you don't want the patties to break, so whenever you're scooping gravy, make sure to just shake the pot to agitate it rather than trying to stir it.
Yeah.
Because you'll break apart all those patties.
So good.
Wow, dude. You can
Wow.
smell it. You can.
Miguchi. All right, here we go. Good? Okay. Everything. Okay. Huh?
Okay.
Okay. chat phone's almost out of batteries too. Jeez, I'm having a damn energy crisis here. All the things, man. All the things.
How are the podcasts coming?
Hey, good. How are you doing? It's so good to see you again.
Still making it through the day.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Oh man, the shirt. Oh god, I love your shirts.
Another day, another. What's that? Cats
Yeah.
in Space, Amazon.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's got this Cats in Space. There's this. People are like, I'm more this over to a convention in Orlando, like the Comic-Con. They're like, oh, dude, man, that's like a really radical convention.
I know,
shirt.
right?
I said, is that live?
Yeah. 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 Oh, no, you're fine.
Oh.
No, we stream live. That's just what we do.
And I'm like,
If you don't mind,
shirt?
Carlton, if you don't mind.
Yeah, as
No,
long as
They
you don't
love
mind.
you.
No, I just want to make sure I didn't. No, I just didn't want to.
No, let's.
Oh,
get-
no, we do whatever we're doing. They hang out for it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
So no, I'm the guy. I'm like convention shirt. No, this is like my everyday shirt. One of them, I said, and it's got buttons.
Yep.
That's semi-formal for
There
me.
you go. No, that's Tom Lutz. He has a collection of, really nice, you know what I mean, ones, but they've all got pictures of different stuff on them. Yeah, he loves his
There's
theme shirts.
the great white shark
Yeah.
with the cowboy kitty riding it. There's the Tyrannosaurus Rex with the sloth riding it.
Nice.
There's the, I guess there's two of them. One with T-Rex and a Ninja Cat with look like 9mm, and he's riding it. And the other one is almost the same, except there's like a dragon flying over some alien planet.
Yeah.
And he's got like AK-47s in each hand. He's got the little ninja badge on top.
Yeah.
So, and then of course there's the raccoons and the pizza.
Yeah.
Because I mean, them and my friend, I think, are the only ones that like pineapple pizza.
Oh, I don't know. We've had,
No,
whole discussions
Sorry.
about pineapple on pizza. Oh, no, it's a thing. I would say it's probably 50-50. So,
And well, there's 7 or 8 of them. There's some with just cats. There's the taco cats. And then there's just the cats.
yeah.
But the taco cats, they're like rolled up in burritos and they're rolled up in taco shells.
I absolutely love it. All right, guys, you got to go check out Cats in Space.
Cats in Space.
There we
Don't
go.
be like me and
We did see there was like a Cats in Space shirt. We went to the Space Shirts place today. They did have one shirt. It was like a Cats in Space shirt. It's fun to
my
see.
first mistake was tequila at 2 o'clock in the morning, and that's where the first one came from.
Okay. Yeah.
And then the rest are, because it's one thing to buy them.
There it goes, guys. The I
And then to wear them out in public.
don't know if you guys saw the Starlink move. We just hooked up our
Yeah.
Starlink hotspot.
Yes. There you go.
That will help her stream better out here.
Yeah.
And then we grab some good shots.
No, I figured it must be okay because I know I'm old. I'm getting up there, but a friend took me to a Red Hot Chili Peppers concert. I knew who Flea was, and I had heard of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, but if you'd asked me, I couldn't tell you what they did.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, well, I gotta go Google these people. And I Google them, and the videos come up. The first video came up was a concert they did somewhere in Europe. They all came out on stage wearing a sock.
One sock.
Appropriately.
Right.
serious?
Yes. That's the first video I saw.
I did not even see that one.
And I'm like, I am gonna
So
die.
they're headlining. Where's home for you?
I live in Cocoa here.
Okay,
So
you
they
live in
were
Cocoa. So in Nashville, there's a music festival out there called Bonnaroo, which is south of Nashville.
Right.
And it's a big hippie, good love festival. Awesome. Been going on for 20-some years now.
Yeah.
And Red Hot Chili Peppers are headlining
well,
on Saturday night.
I think they've cleaned up a little bit because they were doing an open air concert in the I don't know what field it is in Orlando.
Yeah.
And this girl, Patricia, had these great seats along the front row mezzanine, so we were far enough away, unlike the people who were standing 12 feet from the speakers. That
Oh, I can't do that.
no, and they were like
Yeah.
4 of those trucks put together.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that honestly, probably one of the best concerts I've ever seen.
Well, that's
Awesome.
I mean, it was really great.
Yeah.
And I've seen concerts.
Yeah.
Lots of concerts.
Yeah.
And but no, they were. And I'm walking around, and some kid, I say kid, he was like 18 to 20. A couple of them walking around, and someone stops and says, "Man," he says, "You may be old, but you got some really good fashion sense." And I'm like, that could be the best compliment I'm ever gonna have. Because if a teenage kid does it, then you know
Yeah. There
you're
you go.
rocking it okay.
There you go.
Okay, so we don't have the same speed here that we had. Oh,
Well, there's maybe a lot going on
Well, we
too,
got-
as far as interference goes. Yep, Shayna says, I love his sunglasses.
okay, do you know where I
Shayna
gotta,
lo-
I
Shayna
gotta
loves
find
your
my
sunglasses.
shoes. I gotta find my shoes. I can't really stand over there.
Yes, T said this was the super nice guy on the bus the first day. Yes.
Yes, it was.
Yep,
That's me.
that's him.
I'm away from my handler right now, so.
Yep, Jay says, I love that shirt. Cats in Space shirt, dude. Yep, that's him. There you go. Oh, here's the pizza. Yeah,
Pizza
gotta love it.
And the flying saucers with French fries.
So awesome.
So, it's you can
Oh, somebody
Yeah.
said Taco Cat is an example of a palindrome.
yes. Taco Cat is
Yep.
Taco Cat backwards.
Yep. And race car. Palindromes are a riot.
I think I'd like to see a Taco Cat in a race car.
There you go.
That would be.
That actually would be your palindrome shirt.
Carl, you know what time the bus is today? Are you doing the walkout
Yeah. I know we're supposed to be over in line at 5 o'clock.
right here again?
Yeah. Which means I got to go find my camera.
Oh, 5
I
o'clock.
left at home.
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom before we do that.
Thank you, folks.
Oh,
I'll be
good to
back
see
later.
you. Yep. We'll see you soon, Carlton.
I'll have to
Absolutely.
bring my little mascot over so the world can meet Fodzilla.
Oh, yes, absolutely. They'll love it. We're here for the long haul, so any entertainment they'll welcome. Cool. Awesome.
75 friends that aren't mine.
Oh, that's great. I have 75 friends that aren't mine. Facebook page. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom before the bus is coming at 5. Huh? Yeah, I want to put my shirt on. I need to put this stuff together. Hey Tom, my phone is charging
Yeah.
because it was totally out of batteries, so it just needs to stay here and charge, okay?
You just went in the bathroom.
All right.
Do you need to take your clothes with you? Change whatever you're gonna change up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take. You know what? I'm gonna keep my little skirt on because it's like the only thing. Is that okay? Great. I'll be right back.
All right, chat. How you doing? How are you doing? Lots going on here. Lots going on. All this media's arriving here. There's our bus. We've got all kinds of people arriving. That's the NASA trailer. That's where they're going to broadcast from. If you're watching live on YouTube on NASA TV, you'll be able to watch these guys that are sitting up there. I'm guessing they're going to have a live feed from them, and then those are all media people up there. There's no reason we can't take this to the next level now that I know what this looks like. So we could definitely do a full-blown DJ announced thing from up there. Cool. And I can't pull this too far yet, but there's the buses. People are already getting in line for their seats. We're not as critical for that. Anyway, pretty cool. So, I think she already told you. There's the white building was where that was ULA's vehicle integration facility. And to the left of there, those lightning rods, that's where the ULA Starliner is sitting on that pad. So we'll get most of it. We won't see the ground flame, but it'll be bright. It won't matter. And where my cameras are set up, it's going to be great for a time lapse. So should be cool. Can I go?
Yeah.
And we should have enough time to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back. And you wearing your vest, or are you just gonna go with whatever you have?
No, I'm going with my normal setup. Going with the normal setup. We're getting you ready to go now, so now I'm unplugging everything I spent all that time plugging up. And we're good to go here. So the buses are here. So we're going to be getting on to those pretty soon. And you can see, just give you kind of a wide shot here, of all the activities going on. There's tons of people, tons of press everywhere. other tap. Sure I have everything I need before we get to the bus. All right. Tom is looking great.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Gotta get in line.
Okay. All right. Check. Okay, and I'm leaving the speaker here. I'm not even taking it because it's just extra weight and there's just no sense in it. So, because we won't be doing sounds on the bus. Lots of people recording, lots of stuff. So, we won't be doing that. All right.
I got your waters.
Okay, I just need to
Shut the power off.
collapse this. Here. Got waters.
I got 4 of them.
Huh?
I got 4 of them.
I don't know what the situation's gonna be, so I'm gonna take this. Okay?
Yep. You mean a tripod?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're hopefully going to be able to get into a bus together.
Yeah. All right. All right.
You got everything you need?
I think so. I'm not even taking my backpack
No, I wouldn't.
this time.
I'm not unplugging the Starline thing.
Yep.
It's off.
Yep. Okay, batteries, mic, internets. All right, we good. Ready? So we want the middle one, I'm sure, Tom. Just like before, I'm sure we want the middle one. 'Cause I think this is international.
I would say so. We're from Canada, so yeah.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Hey, Rick. It's Laura.
Hi.
Meet you.
Good to meet you as well. Laura.
I don't think it's going to matter.
It didn't say if there was a specific bus.
I was going to say that in previous they've done, you would have to be on a specific one, but I don't know if they care now.
Might be private.
Well, they might be running the dogs down here.
Yeah, it will be for the canine school.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll have to put everything on you there.
Okay.
Because when the canine will do their sweep, we have to like just go and leave it back.
Okay.
The Canadian Space Agency.
Oh, awesome. Congrats. Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, we have a Canadian on the next flight to Boeing, so it's our Island 1. Look at the break.
Okay.
So for us, it's
That
a
answered,
very big milestone.
that answered a question that I had today about that. About Canadians in space, astronauts.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we have Joshua Kutrick for Star 901, and we'll have Jeremy Ensign for Artemis 2.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah,
we
first
tried.
one
We tried to interview Jeremy.
Did you get it?
No, we didn't. We didn't get signed. No, because my namesake is
Oh.
not related. Not that I know of.
Public media relations.
Oh, I work for Lightning Rod from the station in Nashville.
Okay.
Broadcasting the space. And she's a quick streamer. That happens to be my wife. So we're doing.
Okay, I get it.
We're done taking that role. So
I can give you my email address.
I'd love that.
Yeah, that's
I would love that. Yeah, we can.
like,
What is the government's address? It's just so complex.
Sounds are off.
Probably.
Oh, okay. You mean like yes. Yes.
Yeah, we came down last week. for
Oh,
the,
thanks, guys. Yeah, sorry. We're gonna be.
Arrival. We flew in and it was kind of cool. And then we went home. And then they said that we were good to come back, so we drove back on Friday night. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And I'll send you an email. Yep. Just so you have my contact.
that's good. Perfect.
Yeah.
So Fred is in charge of media relations and I'm the communications lead for, actually for both missions, but for Joshua Freeman for our one mission and for Jeremy's Artemis mission. It's fun to see sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we like to do people like that. They are quite busy.
Oh, yes.
Pretty special. Not that all of you are. It's all right.
And I
Yeah.
love both missions equally. I mean, I
Yeah.
can't
Like
have
kids.
a favorite.
Like
I
with
can't
kids.
have a favorite, but
Yeah.
yeah, Artemis is very special. What is amazing with space station missions for me is really the connection of the time that I can spend with kids and students all across the country, connecting, giving them like unique occasions that they will remember for their entire life. For some of them, it will be like life-changing experience.
Well,
Yeah.
there's a Canadian streamer that's probably watching right now.
I was gonna say, do you guys mind if I stream you?
That's okay.
It's okay. Okay. There you go. There's some faces.
So let's do this real quick because I know that Ginger's probably watching. And so this is Frederick, and Frederick is with the Canadian Space Agency, and I'm gonna Annie is also Frederick's. So you're gonna have to set it down.
All right. I'll lay them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll go.
All right, guys. You're gonna have to be very still when the canines come. Okay.
Yeah, you like to do it now.
Oh, lay it down. Okay.
So from experience,
All right, guys.
like
So there you go. You're gonna have a canine experience. So hold on. take this. There you go. We'll see if we can. All right. I don't know if you guys can hear me, but I'm not quite sure when we're actually gonna do this. Okay, you can hear me. Okay, good. I took the mic off. There you go. You kind of have a unique perspective here. All right.
We'll bring an astronaut to.
They have kind of a unique perspective laying on the ground right there.
That's
Well, you're gonna see. So we got up this morning for sunrise. We've been live since 5:45 this morning.
Yeah.
Went to that, ran some errands, went did some tourist stuff. Then we went and watched the space launch.
Yes. Where are you?
We were on Merritt Island between Titusville and here.
Okay.
And this little park there. It's a military.
It's like a military
It's a
campground.
military campground. So, but we were able to get on, walk out on the pier. She streamed that. We set up Starlink in a hotspot and shot it down the dock so that she could stream. And then just came here. So
No, and I was gonna say, did you tell them I work for?
I did not.
So I work for the school district in Nashville. So when you talk about the education and all of that, I do data and data governance for the school district. But yeah, I've been working with them for about 23 years. And so yeah, the kids' opportunities, it's so important.
I was a month ago for the eclipse. I was with Jeremy Ensign in Niagara Falls.
Yeah.
And it
Oh, it
was
came right over.
so.
Right?
Yeah, it was on the path of totality. It was also extremely cloudy. But yeah,
For us too, yeah.
I was in Montreal, and we were also in the path of totality, and get a sense to really get a clear view.
Oh, you got a clear view?
It was
beautiful.
even less cloud than today.
No,
Wow.
It was,
It was just-
perfect blue sky.
2017 was the last one we had.
Yes.
We were on our boat. It was so.
It was amazing.
Yeah.
And we actually caught it in the water. You know what I mean? So you could actually kind of see the reflection and everything in the water as well. It was a really cool experience.
So what are your core missions with without going too way over my head? So education.
Yeah.
And early childhood education. I mean, not probably elementary school, right?
Yeah, from K to 12, but also and so that's more from on the communication side. But we also do have an entire group who is taking care of post-secondary and post-secondary, post-secondary education, and so making sure that there's some grants opportunities for students in universities. So at the CSA there's also a lot of we're really into robotics, with our Canadarm.
Yeah.
And you call it STEM, so you use the same terminology
Yeah.
that we use, so it's
Yeah.
all the same, right?
So there's all of that, and then also Earth observation is a big thing for us. So our satellite missions, but yes, when it comes to space missions with astronauts, a huge component of it is really to make sure that that we can inspire youth to just try to reach for the stars
Yeah.
in their own way.
Yes.
Let's back up even further.
Yeah. Don't be close to them.
And that's why we're looking for you. Presenting it as positive.
Yeah, well, we tried to challenge. inspiring people just to pursue their dreams, and like just they know they are aware. And he mentioned the Earth observation. There's a big part of it that talks about climate change, and especially in Canada with the North. So we have some upcoming missions regarding that, and so that's really good too, because people don't necessarily always make that connection between like what we get from satellite data and like why do we invest that much money in satellites and what results we can see here on Earth, what it can give. So we got a pretty bad wildfire season last year.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah, it was,
yeah.
So just how this data can help us here on Earth. So just I think it's important for us to really communicate to Canadians first, but to all people about this connection between space and Earth.
It's really been dressed.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
And they announced for us that it will be an even worse. They predict an even worse wildfire season, like
This
this
year.
summer.
Because
And we were
it's
like,
not as wet? Or
because there was not a lot of snow during the winter in a lot of region and in Canada, like throughout Canada. And so we were from Quebec province. It was really, really low in terms of precipitation of snow.
Yeah.
So it's just too dry so early in the season. So you will get a good view.
It's not interesting in my
Yeah,
chocolate.
I know. My chocolate is melted now.
He just wants his treat.
Oh.
You got the whole thing on video now.
It must have been a really good shot with.
Oh yeah, he sniffed the camera. Watch it.
Wow.
They're like, can we keep him? No, we
No,
can't.
he does not. Yeah, he only goes with his
He will eat you.
Don't try to.
In
Oh.
Niagara Falls, at some point, I was with Jeremy and we had a canine escort for some part because there was some sweeps before. And that dog, I mean, a beautiful dog, but it's not the one that's just like, can I pet him?
I know, right?
And he had like 3 metal teeth. That was so, like the overall look already, when you look, you're just like, I will respect that dog.
Absolutely.
And Kate
Wow.
just, like,
That's a whole nother level of. All right. Good job, guys. You handled that well.
All right, Lala.
All right.
That's what you right on top of that. Look
You want to get toward the back again, or you want to get on the left side, right?
I don't care. Yeah.
Doesn't matter which one we get on.
All right. Can we sit here or no? Nope. Okay.
That's for the S.
All right. Right here?
Wait, Laura, this is
Huh?
this is
Oh, okay.
better. One of these is better.
Actually,
that-
this is
that
a
one's
full
this
window. Yeah. All right.
Sorry. How you guys doing? You're unplugged, so let me get this for
Yeah.
you.
Every time I see him, it's a midget.
Yeah, you're right. Every time there's
Right here.
another battery pack, there's another.
Your mic is on you. Okay. And your phone is on.
Pretty soon he's gonna be like Pete Karsten and need a trailer to haul him.
That's in development already.
Why am I not surprised?
All right. How are you guys doing?
Well, except when you get the FM Starlink, we start working on the tracking band. Oh yeah, there you go.
I thought of you today. I was in Orlando looking at an trying to get some other tripod. They had some video mounting tripod. It was like this big. But
He would find the cookies I hid.
They had a $1,300 price tag. I'm like, that's something.
I'm clean dog. Leave me the hell alone. Oh, thanks for being so patient, guys. Appreciate it. Cool. Yep, this is just all the behind the scenes. So, thank you all. Appreciate it. Did you hear that?
No,
She said have your badges out when she comes down.
no. I was checking one last time of the
So,
George.
been lurking your whole trip. Let's get together when you're on the road after the NASA opportunity. Oh, cool.
We will
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Sounds awesome. Sounds awesome.
I'm glad hopefully you're enjoying it.
Permission to toss my phone into the lake. People keep calling me. Absolutely, Hyro. Tell them to leave you alone. You're mine tonight, love. No, I'm kidding. Totally kidding.
Oh, that's Monday? Yeah.
Yeah, you did. Sorry, what was your name? I want to make sure I can see. How about that? How you doing, Derek?
Pretty good. How are you?
Good. All right. Thank you. Oh, thanks for hanging with us, HBQ. Appreciate you. Thanks everyone for being here and for being so patient. We really appreciate it. This is kind of it's a special for me as well. Behind the scenes look at what's going on here. So you can see we've got CBS News, folks on the roof. There you go. A little bit closer view
I've never seen anybody
of
up
this
on the
little
roof
area.
before.
I know, right? Oh, thank you, T. Thank you so much. A shout out for the Acme Classics.
Would have been cool if it's got a line. Yeah, I would have streaked that line for sure. Actually, real close to the street. You gotta show me how you do that.
There's Ashley.
Come across. Get a little bit of that.
There she is.
Yeah.
Not like the final 5 frames. You take a video.
Then you can see, guys, all the other media.
5 or 6 frames.
Over behind there is the countdown clock. So you've got the bigger media kind of set up there. Lots of media trucks. They have lots of people in suits saying stuff.
Yeah, it's like
5 hours and 11 minutes. Yep. Those are some antennas.
He's there, like, there's not a place like that. What's up with that? You could. Just have to be tight. I wrote one last year.
Men in Black.
But now the economy's going off like
Let's wait. You need to upgrade to that, Laura.
What?
The next level.
He's paying. He's good. He's on the overall list. I don't know why he's not on.
Okay, guys. All right. We have successfully pulled this off. Here we go. My sister and I cosplay as Men in Black again. Agents for Halloween.
Already did though, like a hurricane.
Green and black looked good together on that car. Yeah, it's pretty cool, right?
Yeah, that's cool.
Destination Brevard. Looks like there's pizza in the window. We know where to go for dinner. And you brought waters?
I did. I brought 4 waters.
Okay.
Yeah. And when we get back,
Can
we'll
I
have a snack.
can I have one?
Yeah.
Like, or just a drink? I haven't drank anything in a bit. So here we go, guys. Cheers.
Cheers.
You excited?
Huh?
You excited?
I am.
Are you nervous? Are you nervous?
I'm more nervous about the technology not working for the stream.
Why?
Because I just don't know where we're going this time.
We'll do our best.
We need to come up with a backpack Starlink. I know they're coming up with it, but
So if we do lose signal, at least you'll get clips, you know?
yeah. And we'll
And
come
then-
back. And as soon as we get back here, we'll be back online.
Yeah.
So just
So stick around. I don't know where or how long or, you know, we don't know anything. So,
Postcard for that.
all right.
Well, I was from behind that thing. Shot sounds better than Ghost inside.
Sodium, ask NASA for their password. Sharing is caring.
I don't even see a network. I didn't see one the other day.
Yeah,
First thing I checked for.
top secret networks too. The one on our RV is smaller than that one.
Huh?
Oh. Is that open? Oh, there's no signal though. Why would NASA have an unsecured network?
They don't. It's probably the guy in the back of the bus. That wasn't on the list. Let me raise some hell.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, here, Laura. You need to drink some water.
I just did.
But single copy. And so they're like, Symbols all that information on
What's going on with the fiber? Sorry. Is it down?
We haven't had a feed, like the
All
Nest
day?
TV one has been up, but we haven't had the one that was said to be on at 8.
Like the minister feed? Or just, I'm sorry, the static feed?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
The other ones are going to come on at 4. But
Okay.
yeah, the
Alright.
Let's see.
Alright.
Years and years ago.
I sent a message to everyone. I just want to make sure I have the right thing.
yep.
If we miss anything, you'll have to record it for us, Tom. That's what they said. If we miss anything, you'll just have to record it for us. You record it.
Yeah,
you
well,
know?
I will. I'll record, yeah.
But yeah,
And we'll have time to actually post it. We could record it or post it when we get back here so that they still
I'm going to ask.
I didn't bring my
Alright, I'll
tripod.
keep you guys up to
Huh?
date.
I didn't bring my tripod.
Just not true.
All right, well, you may be able to use mine. If I can't get on, you use mine.
I sent
Yeah.
like 4 messages to her up screen.
Because I can't hold it.
Someone
You
should
realize I
fix it.
can't hold it, but
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I will set up to record the audio, guys.
And I can tell you.
So exactly.
And I'll give Laura the other camera. If we're off, I'll give Laura the other camera. We'll get the photos with the Zoom.
Confident in a lot of things. But
The one on our RV is smaller than that one.
now, running a website.
Not much, but it's smaller and flatter.
Yeah, I mean, I got in trouble once showing up at a meeting with those
What's
guys.
that?
And I didn't
What's that,
really
Stormy?
go-
Sorry, I missed it. I don't know what's smaller and flatter. Did Mr. Tom bring any door cookies with him? No. He hasn't been doing the cookies.
Well, yeah, they
He's
were-
actually he had ice cream last night, so
They were.
And I'll probably have my
and door ice cream just doesn't work very well.
And I'll probably have ice
Oh,
cream
the
with it.
Starlink, yeah. Smaller and flatter. It's probably because you probably have the one that is mobile. We've got the
Yeah, no, I bought mine before. I mean, I didn't buy the flat one, and
Yeah.
I'm going to see if I can upgrade or exchange.
yeah.
But again, I don't know. I mean, mine will dial in because if we're sitting still,
You know, it's like
it'll
over in Homestead.
it'll dial in on its own and
There's that resort.
get the best signal.
Right.
For eyes.
So there are some advantages.
I've got
The flat one looks amazing because in theory that's the one that you can use for when you're moving too.
Stormy said he's trying to lose weight to fit into his German attire.
Huh?
Nope, we gave away the German attire.
No, I'd hate Stormy. I'd fit into it. Be nice.
He did fit into it.
Barely.
Barely.
Barely. And that leather doesn't stretch. And you don't ever want to go swimming with lederhosen.
Sodium's like, get money. Get both. It's just money, right?
Yep. You could have both. You could run both.
So we're that around.
You could bond them just like anything else.
He does that.
Yeah.
Well, I do. I'm sad.
Remind you guys, I'm quitting my job in August.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, right by crap.
We are
I feel sorry for
downsizing.
Speaking of, if anybody needs consulting work,
them. Oh, they were out there last year.
were they?
I want to work for
They look so sad.
our Canadian friends
It's
in
like,
education.
We're so bored.
You never know.
It's like, sorry, guys. But if somebody told me I had to live on an
That's why
island,
Tom didn't show his backside when he wore it. I know, right?
Am I gonna have to
Tom's like,
am I gonna have to bring up chat?
don't make me come in there.
they can get over there too.
Don't make me come over there, Chad.
Oh my god. I've been avoiding you guys all day. Here we go.
Okay, I'm gonna set you up here because you're getting heavy, Chad.
We're still a go. 5 hours.
Huh?
you go.
Well, I had him call me. Do surgery on
There we go. 5 hours even. Don't make me fight back with clips, he said.
Yeah, I think he's gonna. I think he's gonna have a real sport mode. Oh, yeah. But if he has an eye on him, there's money after he has it. Oh, okay.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, there's a unit. Ever visually named the temp traveler to wean myself to sleep while it's yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, I wish somebody could do it.
Okay.
I think it just makes better to kind of like Jack Sparrow compass. But you're not around
All right, we're just waiting. Welcome to the experience. Hurry up and wait.
Jim McBride? Siegel. See, he may still be charging his property. Could happen. The poor guy had mileage inside.
We went out yesterday. He only had
Oh yeah, at least it has AC. No, it's actually very cushy.
Seats are nice today.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at
this is.
these. Look at these.
Seats are nice.
Look at these seats, chat. Like the seats, really nice, comfy. We could sleep on here. I think I got a little sun on my nose. Should have paid more attention to sunscreen.
Oh, okay.
We're a little bit pixelated.
His space does also have a lot of
The VVIP bus. The VV.
Yeah. There's no bottle service, so it's not that level, but it's definitely got cold air.
More Swerve, thank you for the follow.
And the seats
Appreciate
are
it.
comfortable.
There's a kid on there.
And just everybody, we've got sounds turned off, obviously, because we're in a bus full of media people and everybody is doing their own media thing in a professional way. So we just want to make sure we're professional as well.
What a name. Sodium 90 milligram.
I know, right?
It's funny stuff.
Which one? Keep cars.
Way nicer than my bus. Way nicer than the ones we had the other day, too. They put on the Ritz for us.
That little macro.
What'd you say?
This is not nicer than the buses we had the other day, too. Amazon is fast. My sister already got my gift to her, but I told her no opening it until her birthday.
That's got to be so hard. That's so hard.
I know, right? Do you think she'll wait for me? Or is she that kind who's going to open it and go, I didn't open it early?
Oh wait, this is one of those VIP or whatever states where you like pay for the uniform. Yeah, no fault. That's one of the reasons.
So what'd you guys think of the dog experience? Got an up-close personal experience when the dog checked you all out.
I bought it when I was supposed to go to the original thing.
You could be the opposite of a snowbird.
She has to because you'll FaceTime her. And you will know if she's opened it.
I keep pinning to her.
He had bad breath. Sorry, Sleazy.
Huh?
He looked very sweet though.
Are you not? I mean, back in those days, I used to go all the time for other videos.
I didn't consent to the doggo sniffing my chin. He was cute.
Oh yeah.
So this is pretty crazy. What we're getting
So at
the opportunity to do.
At Gingerbread Beauty, we may have dropped your name to the Canadian Space Agency as somebody they should reach out to. We may have done
You
that.
may have done that.
Too much.
So
Because we did find out that the Canadians are going on Starliner 1
Starliner 1
and
and
Artemis
2. Jeremy Hansen is a Canadian astronaut, Ginger.
I'm just concerned about jobs.
I know you're not listening.
And if the most jobs you're trying
Probably not here, probably sleeping. Or taking care of things that you need to.
Shayna said the dog ate my herbs. That Shayna said the dog ate my herbs.
Dogs weren't looking for herbs.
No. For explosives.
they were real estate companies.
Second security dog in 7 months. I'm a pro now.
That was funny, wasn't it? I hope we clipped that. That was cool.
The dog?
Yeah. I wish I should have got it on video. Well, him sniffing the camera.
You extract frames and stuff. That's the old way to do the street.
Oh, Clap clipped it.
When I
Tom.
first got down here, a lot of people were doing street.
That's fun.
1 or 2 seconds.
Belgian Malinois, good puppy.
Tell where they
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's a pretty dog. He was very fit. I hope Rob told me to sit on the right side of the bus. Actually, he told me to sit on the left side of the bus. I hope it was the proper side of the bus. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sodium. That's a lot of sodium. 90 milligrams.
So we can, what we can do is one of the things that I wanted to do for the fireside chat stuff
Yeah.
was to interview space people in space, in the
Yeah.
space program.
What is that thing, Tom? Sorry, but what is that thing?
Camera.
That's a camera?
Yeah, that's a real camera. It's going to track that launch.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's quite the camera.
Yeah, that's a little bit different level camera. Yeah. I hope he purchased that. I hope we get him as a neighbor. Let's Cassie Flatline.
Oh, wow.
I actually got a nice question.
Yeah, that's why I saw it.
Is he over? Is he gonna be over there?
You drive down the road, it'll be like
Wow.
a blue reflector in the middle of the road.
All the cool equipment's going on the other side of the parking lot.
You always see reflectors at night, so this is blah, blah, blah. And they told me that's how Florida markets is.
Did you leave your tripods out?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
with
kind
chairs.
of-
With chairs. Yeah.
Okay.
And if somebody moves them, I mean, I'm going to not be upset at that.
No, but
I hope they don't.
I don't think anybody. They're more interested. We do need to walk everybody around up in the press area, like up there where the clock is.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big to do, guys. It's like there's a lot of cameras here.
Yeah, and I don't know like where we're allowed to go up there. But people didn't really go into that area. They're all
you can just walk. Once they start filming in front, then you can. So there's an astronaut right there. There's an astronaut walking across right there.
I forgot. I'm sorry. I was.
I have like 3 of the stage.
Yeah.
20 people or so.
Huh. Yeah. Well, what's going on?
Yeah, it all looks good to me.
Hey, Loki. I want overtime for watching this. Alright, here we go, guys. We're off. Kerbal Space Center.
How much are like?
I've been wanting to back.
Right. Okay. So I'll let you know. Yeah, I just want to like measure one so I get dimensions of it so I can see.
We don't even know where we're being taken, guys.
We have no idea.
We have no idea.
We didn't ask. It's possible it's a one-way mission. Just we do have an illegal alien with us.
Blink twice, lava. Yeah, I've seen it. It actually looks pretty fun. I considered buying it. I didn't.
Yeah. I was surprised that camera store was selling like the C5 and these things like $300 for it. I'm like, no. Buy them anyway. How much did you pay for yours? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he was selling those lenses alone for $100. I'm like, no. We have one even near me in Ohio.
You're going to go underground, never to be seen again.
One of the nice things about going to Raleigh is there's 2 excellent old school cameras.
Next time you go to Waltz, there's one by Langley, right by across the street from NASA Langley. Perfect.
Next time there's a good launch in Raleigh, we ought to just fly in at the same time to share a room.
That's fine. That's fine.
They will bring this guy.
I was trying to convince you earlier.
We'd love to have you too, Ed.
I'll go.
If you'll go.
Yeah. Yeah. And I get the card discount, so I get cards for $40 a day. It works. Yeah. It worked again. The discount worked again.
You just have one bad guy.
Yeah.
I've gotten where I've been. A company called 6T.
Yeah. We rent somebody's car.
Maybe we get ice cream.
It's a car rental company. Cheap car rental, but it's not cheap. Really?
Now, based on the fact they told us they don't even give you water. You bring your own, or you go thirsty.
Yeah.
That was with 6T.
How much was it?
Like $200.
You want ice cream? All right, Robert. And then just take a deep breath, love.
It's like,
Well, I guess.
And have a drink of water. You better get something for being good. Maybe I won't strap you to the rocket.
He were to call you the next
Or bribe an
week, and they're
astronaut
like,
to take you with them.
The encoder that's up
Hey,
will be back for tonight, and I'll be on the factor 2 on
in Europe, what they do is, it's like Uber kind of, but like you put your car on the market. So like I could say like, you want to drive my event?
Can we get a beer? Yeah, Loki. Actually, I would really love one of those right now. If we all behave, maybe they'll take us for ice cream later. Well, after all this, after the launch tonight, we will have a few hours on the road. So we'll be doing a little road trip tonight.
Yeah, I would want to do that.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's great.
Maybe about 2.5 hours.
Thousands of cars a day.
Okay,
They
that sounds perfect, actually.
Yeah, good deal.
What do you rent? There are people that make a lot
8.8
of money
stars,
doing it.
9.2 out of 10, and it's a.
Do they have breakfast?
You know,
It doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter at this point. Do they have coffee?
It doesn't even matter. We have a coffee maker.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter.
We have a coffee maker.
I mean, it's fine, right? It looks just like the other one.
Oh, yeah. Looks great.
It's got 2 queen beds, so we can use both. I'll do the king's cheaper.
How mine works, it selects if Brett's has
Yeah, so after the launch, we'll do a road trip, a couple hours.
So it goes in a special row that they call like
Get a couple hours under our belt so that tomorrow's trip won't be as long. We can get up in the morning.
So that's how I get the Mustang.
Oh, I'd like to get the breakfast for 2.
For the same thing.
Oh,
Or
no.
we
For
just get our,
15 bucks?
We'll just get our own. I got the McDonald's app.
There was a
Oh,
Tesla
good.
there
Yeah.
yesterday on Sunday.
Sleazy talked to us about the McDonald's app, so we'll get an Egg McMuffin in the morning.
There's no chargers up north. There's really not.
Loki, KSC to Atlanta, 7 hours and 41 minutes.
The ones down here, like the Wawa, that have like 30 stacks of them, they're good. You can go to the Wawa, get your food, you're good to go.
That'd be a long night. Now this, I mean, you figure the launch doesn't go until, if it goes off on time, 10:30. So it'll be probably 11:30 by the time we exit.
Oh yeah.
So we're thinking probably if we'll be stopping by 1:30 in the morning. Get to bed by 2.
Best place to go.
Get at least 5 or 6 hours of sleep, and then get on the road in the morning and head home. Because we both have to work on Wednesday. Actually, we got to work out early on Wednesday. So I'd like to. Oh, here's look at where we are.
Oh, great. I think I know where we're going. Oh, I think we might be going to the actual walkout, which is the original where all the astronauts walk out. And
Yeah.
I've been there before. So this might be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like if they realize it was 3 in the morning, why are they going on and on?
I'm telling you, look at Visible was the best decision we ever made. Oh,
What?
look at the numbers for Visible.
I'm amazed.
Very careful to not be in or around Atlanta during rush hour. Oh yeah. Yep, back to work Wednesday. Yes. He said you've got to be buzzing right about now.
I am.
He is. Is that, if that's Visible, Loki, if it's T-Mobile, I can't ever remember what it is. But yeah, T-Mobile is, I'm at like 4K on T-Mobile and nothing on AT&T. So around here, yeah, this Visible, I mean, $30 a month.
My July's free, June's gonna start.
And it is rocking it. It saved our ass on a lot of trips. A lot of the road trips we've done, Visible has actually surpassed AT&T significantly.
go up to Bodie, California, which is more or less east of Yosemite.
Yeah.
So it's a pretty long
Okay, so
drive.
that's fine.
So we're going to photograph Bodie tonight. And talk about the dark sky.
Oh, I don't.
The dark Bodie Vegas.
Sure was this thing. I did it in Death Valley, and I thought it was
The first time. He told me to prepare for temperatures in the 30s. Of course, that makes sense because when I got married in Yosemite on May 3rd, we went up to
Oh yeah, that looks fine.
Just look at where we are, honey. Like, notice where we are, honey.
So I called up my grandmother. She's like 84.5. Hey, Grandma, I'm there. And it snowed.
Yeah, we're gonna go back behind one of these buildings.
Kennedy Learning Institute.
We're gonna go back behind one of these buildings, and in between these buildings is where the walkout is.
Cool.
Yeah,
She was recording.
it's pretty cool.
Ooh, I got butterflies. I got serious butterflies right
So
now.
there's where they walk out. If this is the place they're going, there's they will kiss. Oh my God. Yeah. I can't tell you that.
Yeah. No, you mean they're gonna say goodbye to their family?
There's their vehicles ready to go. Yep.
Oh yeah, there's the men in black.
So we're gonna walk through.
I got photoshopped a statue of
You got plenty of signal, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna take photos of it.
There's the vehicles that are gonna take them. All right, guys. Here, Tom, help me. Can you help me?
Yep.
Can you help me?
Can I help you with it?
This, just thanks.
Well, see, they got their own little van now. They don't get.
They got all the Tesla stuff because they gotta check everything.
I think that's
Security.
Yeah.
you should shrink your equipment down. Oh, you got your pack on the back. That's
I don't have that much of an option.
I know.
That's all.
How much is all that weight here?
A lot. I don't know. I've never checked. I don't know if I want to know.
Yeah. What a bad vacuum
So you can see out there, guys.
What are you guys using? What pack are you using?
Live Solo. We got.
I went to NAB 2 years ago and then I saw them there. Is that a Ninja?
Yeah, the Ninja 5 Pro or the Ninja 5 Plus.
Yeah, that's what I have. They're nice. I just need the rack and stuff. That's sweet.
So yeah, guys, look.
I'm gonna park right, I think, in front of that thing there, so that I can stand up and we'll get in the van. That's where the last time anyway. That's what Bill Nelson was shaking hands with us when they got on the van. So I'm gonna try to do that.
You think Bill's gonna be here?
Just do the best you can.
Oh,
to get,
absolutely.
just do the best you can, Laura.
Yep,
You
I
got
got
great
it.
signal.
Troy might be here too.
Or is he gonna be down at the office?
He was in launch control earlier. He was posting stuff.
Yeah, the National
So that's-
Social Media back to me.
I told Brittany, she's like, how do I get closer for Falcon Heavy when we come down?
Pay that dude to follow you when you stream. Yeah, right.
A bunch of excited people.
Yeah. Folks are very excited.
Ask Brittany, can I have
Oh.
And there's the Starliner.
I got it. He's in. What cause of problems?
There you go. No wrong.
They get all kinds of crap. I'll do that just to post a picture on Facebook. Hey, had fun at NASA. Anything we get to do. Yeah, that's the thing.
One of them was saying, I have so much swag on that.
What do you think I do? Richard better have my Starship pieces in his trunk to get it out.
What all did you get?
I got pieces of when that thing launched, it ripped off like white ballast from the pad. I have pictures him and I walked that entire field out and picked all that up. And I said, well, I'm going to see you again.
Oh, Starship.
Starship.
Not
And I
Star
said,
One.
no. And I said, you take this. Next time I'm foot, I have a mailer in my bag. I'll just ship it back to myself because I'm not fighting this now. And he goes, that's fine. And I told him earlier, I was like, you better bring it because I got a mailer for it. I'll ship it home.
Speaking of there's only 2 gems on this. I think there were what? How many were on the Vault 5? Solid.
There's 2.
There's 2 on
2 on this.
Yeah.
Here we go. We may exit the vehicle. All right, guys, here we go.
I saw somebody the one time stringer there.
Yeah, right.
Have that set up.
Lines, pick it up there. Please be ready to show your badge. 2 lines. Please be ready to show your badge. Pick it up there.
So there's a door down here. Above that band, the door. Just showing you. See that blue sign above that band?
The blue sign above the
See the
van.
band right there?
Oh,
See that sign that's up on the between those 2 columns?
no, I don't know what you're talking
You
about.
see that blue container?
Yes.
Go to the back side. There's a sign that's hung.
Oh, yes.
That's where the astronauts come up.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Every astronaut that's launched from here.
Wow.
And they'll get into those armored vehicles.
Yep.
I'll return to work purpose.
No, it's actually,
business
yeah, I
expense.
didn't need it because carrying the other one.
It's a business expense.
Yep.
This one will give you but it works. I don't want to hit straight a little bit last time on it, but it's okay. Good.
Laura Hansen?
Yeah, there you go.
Vaccine. Yeah, I can get you one of
What was the last?
Thomas, but not you. We don't have young ones.
Whoa. Hey,
Same.
Tom.
She's not on the list. We only have one here.
God, this is the first one we've done one of these outside, or like the daylight. It's getting hairy.
definitely a.
All right.
Just stand off to the side and
Just
then.
stand right over here with
Okay.
Thomas.
Thank you.
Because there are husband and wives, you might just. Something's going on with this list.
Yes. All right. You stay on that side. Yes. You look at. All right.
Well, you can be prepared to take them.
Yeah.
I was on the other list when they.
Yeah.
She checked me off. Okay. She checked me off the other list, so.
I guess, yeah, Ash is checking. Okay, and we also have, and they don't have your name on the list?
I don't know, I'm getting in. I looked at the bottom.
Oh.
I got him.
Ann is not on the list either.
Jim, I'm not on the list.
Hey, Jim, are you coming in?
In a minute, I'm trying to work things here.
And hearing, you probably didn't see Kyle. Oh, you did see Kyle? Well, we'll
see y'all later on.
Save me a shade. Save me a shade. And I also have Hanson, and I promise to God, I did. They're on it. I don't know what is going on, and James is not answering his phone. But, and they've been, is there any possible way they can come
No,
on?
well, we'll let them go through.
Thank you, sir.
But since you did the list, you see, it needs to be, because technically if I wasn't here, they wouldn't have that.
No, I understand
They
that.
checked
I
us on the.
appreciate
They
it.
found us on the bus.
Yeah, they're on the.
No,
Yeah,
we're
but the
good.
bus
It's
list,
his
Oh,
is
okay.
different. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
It's a security.
Jim,
Oh,
these
absolutely.
guys
Thank
here,
you. They're mine.
Do you know these two, Jim?
I know her.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
And he's on the list, but she wasn't. But she's good.
Okay.
And then Ann Karen is the docent.
Well, and
Right
then
here.
Madison's not on the list, and Anna's not on the list either.
Oh, they're on the other. They're on
The regular
them
list?
two. No, see, they're media. They're workers. They're on this. They're on, okay. I see why they're not on.
But then they were on this list?
Hold on. She only printed off the media.
I think we're good.
She didn't print off the. 1 second. She did.
Yep,
hold on.
you got this.
She printed off only the media left, not the ACQ. You got the ACQ access list, and then you got another tab media. That's why we don't see it. So.
Well, how many people are going to show up that's on that list?
Oh Lord.
Well, then they need to get a credit.
I should ask her. Yeah. So you have. So you're good.
Okay,
You're good,
thank
he
you.
said.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. So then you have.
Oh, she's brand new. She's only been on the job 90 days.
Yeah.
So we'll walk down here. And above that door, there's a.
Oh yeah, I see. I see. Yeah.
So guys, so the astronauts walk out this door, and you see all the flight stickers, and they usually touch it when they walk out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. So Tom, where where's the best? Right here? Right here?
Stand right there, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna stand right over your shoulder. You can even go up to the fence like that. So that nobody can stand in front of you.
Huh?
Just go right up to the fence. And then we'll move after that.
Yeah. Yeah.
This
Let me
is
go.
the door right here. They'll come over there and then they'll go into the Starliner vehicle to the right.
Oh, right here?
That'll be their transport vehicle.
Right there. So is anybody standing on this?
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. We can try to get it a bit different. Because and you can zoom in on this one.
Huh?
You can zoom in on this one. I don't know if that guy's gonna be able to.
Well, I don't know which, like, what is this right here?
Cameras are right there.
Right, but he's standing right there.
This is a different camera.
But who's this? Oh, somebody we don't know. Oh.
You can talk to him briefly. Let me look at something.
are they gonna do to bring to an alien?
That you'll get here. The different is you're gonna walk into the vehicle, right?
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
They'll walk out. They'll do an interview and then they'll walk.
Okay.
They'll do an interview?
Well, some.
Are they gonna?
The last time I did it, they did. Little something, right? It's usually not.
There'll be a few words.
It's usually
Nothing
it's just truly a walkout.
too terribly long.
They're in a
It's only
different-
two, so.
Right.
And they're in the zone right now. So, this is good. We just lift it up.
So just and does anybody know? So did they have time to actually like? Is their family allowed to be around them?
That's what this is here.
The roped off area right here is.
There's family that are cleared
Okay,
on
okay.
medical. They've been,
Okay.
they're in the quarantine.
I was gonna say because they're under quarantine, so they haven't been able to see their family or at least
they'll see
touch
them
them.
here.
Oh, that's good.
And the family is cleared.
Okay.
They're part of the quarantine.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. Thanks for
I
that.
think it's they each have 2 or 3 family members that are cleared.
That's cool. Oh, yeah, we may not be.
In fact, I think the first row there will be the ones that are cleared, and then maybe the second row will be people that are not.
Okay.
And the family that are not cleared.
Right.
Maybe right here.
Yeah. This might be as good
this
as
will be
it
fine.
gets. Yeah.
I can scooch this way if you need.
Oh, yeah. You're fine. I'm just. This
I'm
is.
gonna stand over here and get a couple photos.
I've got. I can.
If
I
you
can.
need me to duck,
No, you're gonna
I'm
be
good.
fine.
And I can kind of lift overheads and stuff. So I
know, right?
stuck
We're all
everything.
kind of like.
I know.
it's a juggling
Strategizing,
match.
yeah.
I mean,
There'll be so many photos.
Yeah.
She's got the live stream, so.
yeah. Well, luckily I'm just still.
How's it going? Good to see you. How you been? Out of the pad? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Might be the only one that still uses this until
All right. So I think we're good. How are y'all doing?
that picture you took
Telling the Inspector General said you're good to go. Thanks, guys, for being so patient. Do they walk out in spacesuits? That's a good question. Do we know if they walk out in spacesuits?
Yes.
They do. So they're ready to go.
They are ready to go. Or at least they were for the last crew mission.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's going to be the same deal here. So.
Yeah, I would imagine there's a process and people are trained on it. Yeah, yeah.
Where do you think you're going to stand?
So you guys, we'll do the best we can. We've got a pretty good view from here, so you'll see them at least walk by.
Yeah. In the next hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna get a couple shots right when they walk out because I got a clear shot.
Okay.
So have you been going to
Get right over there and get their faces as they walk out.
I was gonna say, yeah. If you
I'll get a
stand
couple
there,
of
you can
shots.
actually zoom in. Wow, look at all the cameras. That's great.
Should be basically
Look at Tom. Look at all the cameras right
It's all
there.
the wires.
Yeah.
Where are you guys from?
Nashville.
Okay.
WR Alton in Nashville.
General idea. This is a big deal, guys. Like, What is the schedule? Right now, they're going to come out this door when they're ready. That's the
Should be
schedule.
around 7.
Around 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, walkout's 7.
Yeah.
So 7-ish.
Okay. Cool.
That's as precise as I can.
7-ish.
Oh, so we got a little bit of time yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not too long.
So about 45 minutes.
Kind of the ones I thought were most
So in the meantime, we'll just enjoy the process. You know what I mean?
Photos you can actually even get.
Huh?
There's not many more photos you can get than right now.
Yeah. Yep.
Well, maybe the 100th time with the same photo and just really be.
That might.
More
I'm just
than
branding it
that.
right now.
Yeah.
How about the landings?
So all those cameras on top of all the wires, and I'm assuming the wires are all major sources.
Oh, thank you, Kathy, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, love.
Just a little bit of crosswalk.
So, Tom, I'm just going to walk over there and just hold this spot.
Okay.
So then, here. So this might be a good place. This might be a really good place.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, because they're going to walk that way. There's going to be people there, right?
Yeah.
So,
yeah, so
actually,
all of that will be friends and families.
right.
So
we'll have more of a shot
that's why
to
you
walk.
absolutely need to. If you have a ladder, this is excellent.
Right.
If you don't,
Yeah.
it might be a bit tough.
I don't
Depending
know.
on the item.
I think I might set up here because honestly, they're going to stand here probably. And
Yeah.
do they get interviewed?
It's my first crew walkout, to be
Okay,
honest.
yeah.
So I don't know how long. Like they will. Usually they answer a few questions, but it's really really quick.
Yeah.
But that's a good. And they won't get close to any of us because we were not quarantined.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Now the family has been quarantined, right?
So it depends. I don't know here if it's all the people because that's not a lot of people from friends and family who have been
Right.
quarantined.
Yeah.
You're outside, so I don't know the rules that will.
Yeah.
Well, I'll figure this out right now.
Yeah.
In about
No.
2 minutes.
I know. It's exciting.
That's the main reason why I'm here. It's actually to like learn okay.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, the
you're
process.
answering 3 questions, and okay, they can report this part or can't or.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe. Joe. Do you mind that little hand strap I have? Putting her over the just putting her over the yeah. Cool. Thank you. Thanks.
Scott.
Guys, I think I might stay here.
The other gentleman heard it, gave you the thumbs up. Thank you, Joe.
I think I might stay here. Because when they come out, he's going to move that ladder. When they come out, I'm going to get as good of a shot as I can. Since I'm doing live, I don't really care about a lot of the things that will obscure it because they'll move around it. So you guys should actually see them come out the door. You know, like right there. And then we can just watch them go over here, which they'll see their families, and then get into the car. So, yeah, me here and Tom there. What do you guys think? I think this is a good shot. This is better than the other one, yeah? Because I can always lift you up too. Yeah, and because it's live, they're going to be moving anyway. Like, I'm not going for that initial shot. It's more of the whole experience. So I'd rather get them coming out, and then as they're moving through, I think I can get a good angle to the van this way. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and I actually think I might be able to get it because there'll be less people, like less numbers, less thick. I might be able to get a little bit above. You know what I mean? If I lift you guys up. Yeah, I think that'll be good. All right. All right, strategizing. Hello, Skids. You want to drive the rocket? Yeah, I think this is good. Get on Tom's shoulders. I know, right? This is about as up close as you can get. So you're literally outside the front doors. And you can see all of the patches around the door. This is where I think historically they've come out, so. Hey Tom, did you get a shot of all the patches around the door? Okay. Yeah, he did.
ça va, ça va. Ça va.
Des fois, je le fais aussi en pensant que mon équipe pour dire qu'il y a un verre en temps. Puis, si je suis en train de commenter en faisant la
Yep, that's the door. It just looks so old school, doesn't it? Here, can you see the? I was gonna say, can you see the number above the door?
C'est une bonne chose que Max ait
Can't
été-
see it.
Beau associé. Max, ça passe. Non, avec les kids, c'est en plus dans le.
Shuttle through cruise came through that. Yeah, it's very cool. You do. Tom and I got it for you. We have been cleared, Jet.
Mais tu sais, c'est des gens qui sont prêts à travailler quand c'est juste pas des gens qui travaillent.
Okay. Now all of this filming might not be as smooth because I may lift you up, I may have to bring you down to zoom out or zoom in. So and feel free to take clips, you guys. That would be great. So if you feel like there's some like clear shots or moments that were really good, feel free to. That would be really, really helpful to clip those. All right, 6:30. They still have the original Apollo control room. When I was there in 2009, they had just put it back together. Oh, you see it on the tour? You know what? I don't know, Cliff.
Puis comme je te dis, c'est pas mieux si à un moment donné, comme tu sais, ton réseau de support est important là-dedans, avec ta famille, comme ton famille de temps. Fait que faut que tu trouves des façons. Tu sais, moi, à un moment donné, ça a été vraiment dur. Je vais amener ça. Là, les enfants sont plus vieux, fait que ma job est un peu.
Yeah, it's a little bit off.
Ben, qu'est-ce que c'est pas? C'est plus en bande. Fait que tu sais, je veux pas des fois, c'est comme.
Yeah, I did something the other day. Stormy and was using my location and it thought I was in Miami. So, like, yeah, a little off. No, I was looking for something at a store.
Media, listen up. There's cones over there. We're not going past the cones.
There you go. Oh, thanks, Cappy. I am so nervous right now, you guys. Like, I am so nervous right now. That's helpful. Get a little in the frame. I know, I'm trying. I think I need to go get water from Tom. You guys, I'm gonna take this off and let me just go get a water from Tom. I'll be right back. Oh. Maybe they'll take her. Fine. Here we go. I think it's gonna happen soon, guys. It's gonna be soon. 3 copies of written permission. You know, there's going to be so much video of this. Yeah, X. I think that's good. I'd appreciate if you know, just give credit, you know, as far as just going, hey, here were the streamers that did this, you know. That would be great. We can use all the help we can get. We've been preparing for this for a little bit, so that would be cool. But yeah, sure. You know, it's out there on the internets. I have no expectation that anything is going to be, you know. We're streaming this for you guys.
I am comfortable.
Like you're in the theater. Any drinks for the lady?
Yeah, actually I'll take like a Coke and popcorn. You don't want that in? You don't want that in? No, I don't.
You know what a macaron is? Oh my god, I don't know. She's been in England, you know.
I've been in Ireland, actually.
She's been in Ireland, so you stick with the accent, yeah. You know what a macaron is? Oh my god! You say it like that.
There you go. Yeah, Ireland, right? There you go. Huh?
Doing good?
Yeah. You doing good?
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, making friends.
Good.
They're with their own cosmic whatever, cosmos whatever paper out of Titusville.
Oh, cool.
And find out these logos. So, you got a great view.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
Do you want it?
I'm gonna just come right here, and I'm gonna go one more look.
Yeah, so you can move around.
Yeah, I'm gonna move over here.
Yeah. I'm just thinking this will be, Tom, I'm just thinking this was like a good one because there's going to be less people right here.
Mm-hmm.
So I can probably get over one group, you know what I mean? Like to just go like this and then go up if I need to, because I can get totally up, probably above a lot of them. So excited. I think I got a good spot, chat. I think I got a good spot.
So I don't think you got on the
Yeah, no, I don't think I did either.
Other people were talking. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. You know what? This is great. This is perfect. Hey Marley, they're supposed to do the walkout around 7. So within the next 20 minutes. Wow. See, that's cool. That's cool, Oki. It's just sobering, isn't it? Like they're gonna come out in their suits. They're gonna have a moment with their families. I mean, just to have insight into this is just crazy. Very. I feel it's just a very personal moment, you know? How could you not be emotional about this? I don't care how much of a badass you are, you know what I mean? Everything is unknown. That's cool. Yeah, no cats allowed near the spacesuits. No, absolutely not. Okay, yeah, we're getting ready to do this. That's what would stop me from being an astronaut, the suit, because 5 minutes before going out, I'd have to use the bathroom. Very grateful to be just even be standing here, like looking at these doors, to be honest. It might sound very geeky, but just to know that, you know, the people who have walked out of this building, the amazing things that they've done, and just cool. Just cool. I know. I don't know. I would imagine. Here, let me make sure the mic is. Can't see if the mic's. You know what? I think I'm gonna put. No, I'm just wondering. I can't tell. I can't see how much I've got left.
Oh, and that one?
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do?
Just gonna switch it now.
Nope.
Oh, there you go.
I'm gonna just charge it while it's on me.
Okay.
All right. Let me know if there's any issue with the sound right now.
About 12 minutes, man.
Guys.
To the projected walkout.
Okay. Just let me know if there's any issues.
Yeah, nice speakers.
Sound good? Great, thank you. I just plugged in my mic just to make sure we got you. Everything else looks good.
What happens, happens.
Yep, everything else looks good. Check and double check. Nope. Do not. Do not. Yeah. You can tell we're getting close. These guys are staging. So I think they may be bringing family in. I don't know where their family is there. Okay, Ziggy. Scoped out the spot. Nobody wanted it because it was behind this camera, but I think for our purposes, I think it's going to be just fine. Because a lot of people are filming still. I'm doing video, so it's, I think this is good. I'm going to get them here. And then once they leave this, they're going to walk over here. And you see the place where their family members are going to be. And then they're going to get into that van. And then they'll be taken to the pad. So it's a short walk out, but this is where we are. Just got one shot at this, right? Yeah, got a really, 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 really good chance of this going, so. Just trying to make sure all of the, so you can see all of these cameras up there. These all belong to different press folks that are behind me, actually, so he's checking to make sure they're on and ready and that no one misses their shot. Yep, 95%. That's really good. Yeah. I think someone behind us is having an oh shit moment. Could we get hung up? I know, that would be fun, yeah.
7:10.
7:10? Okay. Hey guys, 7:10. So we have about 14 minutes.
Working hand in hand with the ULA team, will be controlling the Atlas rocket lifting Starliner for the first minute and a half of flight without Atlas and its solid rocket boosters, providing the initial lift to get Starliner to orbit. And then later, the second stage, Centaur engines finish the job of getting the spacecraft into orbit. So let's take a closer look at the details of what to expect during Starliner's ascent beginning at 10:20 p.m. Eastern Time.
So exciting. This is probably family members. Yep, big hugs to all of them. Absolutely. Yeah, so I'll be able to get above them. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We're good, chat. Yeah, so here. Can you imagine how scary? Oh, Mozart. I don't know if oh, but I appreciate it, love. If you have, that's great. That's so. Yeah, Mozart, if something happened, or you have a question about something like processed or whatever, if you just DM me, I will absolutely be sure to check it out once we're back. Once we're back at the press area, because I can't see anything right now as far as all that, but. Certainly appreciate yeah, we've got just got an indication of like 1 minute. Here we go, guys. Mind your way. Mind your way.
No.
Figured you were going to be taller than me. Well, I figured I'd rather cut this way faster than get stuck behind the pole. There they are, guys. pretty good.
Wow.
You got the keys.
Nope, that sucked for somebody.
No. Oh, you know, and yes, the gentleman that was, he was bending down too, so.
Which one was he? Which guy?
No, he's the one that sat next to us on the bus that day. Is it Manuel? Is it? Is it? And
Like, he's the only person I saw that was here.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure.
Tom, I'm right here.
Well, I was doing my thing. I was going to find
Who are these guys?
find different instruments.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone else. Yeah.
I just want to make sure I'm
Yeah,
allowed to do
you're
something.
allowed. You're allowed to take photos if you want.
Tom, are you taking photos?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know, I haven't seen him in forever.
Get out of the way.
Because he lives right here.
Who's got their hand up?
Me. You better get going. Get going.
Perfect timing. Can I just...
We'll see you later.
Okay.
Can't go yet.
Hmm?
So we can't go yet.
Casey, good luck this weekend.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for this protest.
I got some of that break.
No great urgency to rush back.
It's Bob Barker. All right, guys. I will I'll look at chat when we get back to the thing.
Bus, yeah.
Yeah. Because right now we're just trying to figure out what we're doing here.
So much fun.
That was incredible.
He's old, isn't he? No, I don't think it was. Well, you can't. I don't think it was.
Huh?
I don't think it was.
No, I know. Three hours and 10 minutes. Do you think it was Buzz? Who was it?
Hey, Chris.
Looks like
Really good.
Didn't seem very grateful to get him back, did he?
Who was it?
The guy that's sitting down there.
Yeah.
I don't know. He just like took him and didn't even say thank you or anything. Just took him. Like, dude. Huh?
Well, you can ask him questions.
I did hard time. He was having fun, you know.
2019 and promoted to
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's dude Cold Life.
Yeah, he doesn't seem.
No, he doesn't seem happy at all, does he?
So I'm just assuming that he had a bad day at work. Who knows? It would have been a really bad day.
Yeah, had he gotten back there and not had any keys to get out of the parking lot. Might want to be a little more grateful for. Weird. Oh, yeah, so that's what DeSoto was asking, is that Buzz Aldrin. Can we see who those two guys were?
Yeah,
Can we just ask?
Let's find out in a second.
I know, maybe their work keys.
Yeah, a little bit high road for sure.
They stayed alone.
You're right. They show up everywhere.
I think so. I really think so. They're pumped up about this.
Look. I think here's our buses. They're here to get us now, and we'll go back to the press area.
Yeah, some of our guys are
Oh, so this is Bill Nelson. So he's the NASA administrator.
Oh, this is the NASA administrator?
He's the NASA
Okay, then
administrator.
who's this gentleman to his lab?
From this far, I wouldn't be able to.
Tom, we need to get on a bus, love.
Okay. So that was the NASA administrator.
Yeah, and he was an astronaut.
Yeah.
But now he's a NASA.
I don't think it matters, Tom. I don't think it matters. I think you're just supposed to get on a bus, but okay.
Think about it for a second.
This middle one is
It's because it's an older one. But we can go to the front one too. I don't think it matters, honey.
I better count 26.
Maybe do you want to try to get on the one that we were on?
Yeah, get on the bus that you were on.
Okay.
There was a lot of sun.
Yeah.
But it was.
You okay with that window right there?
Go back one. Yeah. Oh gosh, jeez. That's.
Wow.
I want to look at Ask Cold Life.
It's probably
It's probably dudes, yeah. Oh.
some water now that we're going back.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, you good?
Sorry guys, yeah. I just needed to.
Oh, let me see what we got here going on.
Okay. Wow.
Badges.
Yeah. Sorry, we got it.
Everybody's. Oh, it's huge.
Huh?
Marlis, it's like 18 miles long.
What's that?
The base.
Oh, yeah.
It's huge. Maybe longer than that. Launch pads on one side.
Yeah, did anyone lose their baby?
Buildings and offices are on the other. It's a lot.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go back.
Yeah.
I'm really curious what you guys thought as they were walking out, but I don't know that I can even go back.
Marlis, it would take me like 30 or 45 minutes to get across the base when I worked here. Because the speed limit was like 25.
Summary, Kelly 1.
Thank you.
What's your badge?
Oh, thanks you guys. I'm just going back in time. I see just some comments. I can't go back all the way though. Chat's not letting me go back all the way.
I have two of yours.
Yeah, he wanted me to edit it. Thought I would edit the thing. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. The guy and his dad was like a reporter and getting a whole lot of stadium.
I saw Tipsy stepped in. That's cool. Hello, Tipsy. Whew.
For the daughter, right? No, I remember that. I still follow him.
What's the armored vehicle for? Like security? Oh, thanks you guys. Everyone who was here for that. I see Hunt needed to leave and that's great. Thanks so much, Hunt, for being here for that. Oh, Okay, so I really didn't see what you guys thought when they actually came out. What everybody said, but maybe I can go back in VODs. I'm thinking VODs, I can't get it. Oh, thanks for the following, Chin Chim Chiri. Cute name. Thanks, Sleazy. You guys are awesome. Whew. That was crazy. My heart's still beating a mile a minute. That was really crazy. I used to love going to these events with my dad. Meeting all the Gemini and Apollo astronauts was so cool for a kid. Holy moly. I missed the Mercury program, but met a few of them. Shepard and Glenn, and most Apollo. Really, Mozart? Holy moly, that's crazy.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is neat, guys. But
Thank you for being here. Thanks for sharing, just your experiences and stuff like that too. This makes me emotional. It really does. Man, and watching the family members. That got me. Tom, do you mind opening this for me? Can you open this for me? Thank you.
Okay, guys, we're gonna get back there. We're gonna take a little break and we're gonna
have something to eat.
Just chat. We're gonna have something to eat. We got some snacks. I didn't see any.
I have my other part of my sandwich still.
I didn't see any food truck set up like I would do. I would have had a hot dog truck.
I
there,
know,
a burrito
right?
Truck. There
you go.
I'd have made some money on the side.
So now we'll get all the things that were on the other side of the bus that you didn't see. We'll get to see.
You guys are gonna get sunrise and sunset in one day.
Mm-hmm. They're at the pad, Marley said.
Yes, Shayla. Our watch spot though is where we parked. So we'll get cameras set up. I'm gonna try to do photo and a what they call a trail, which is a time lapse of the launch. It'll be really, really, really amazing if it works.
Whew, what a day. What a day. I can't believe we saw the astronauts coming out of that door. I can't believe that I saw what I just saw. I just can't.
And they saw it too.
I know, and they saw it too, but all the people involved signed a photo of the cruise, and they took the film to the moon and brought it back and developed the film and made prints of the crew. Cool concept. Wonder what my mom did with all those. What?
Yeah, Shane, it's really
Mozart, no way.
The parking lot is the press area, and it's really close. It's like that's where you haven't seen it yet this time today, but that's where the countdown clock is.
Yeah, we'll take you over to where that.
There'll be a PA system right by us. You'll hear it. The show is going to start now. I'm sure the show is going now. So.
Yeah, I am feeling it. I'm really emotional right now. Really emotional.
So cool.
Well, and I'm just so hopeful. I'm like everything goes well and it's successful and everyone is safe. I will tell you, it's a lot different when you see it in person and you see the people in person and you see their families.
Yeah. Yep.
I want all the good things for these guys,
Yeah, she is feeling it. Which now I'm feeling it. And I hope you guys are feeling it because this is amazing.
It's pretty special.
doing play-by-play over here.
And you can tell, like, I mean, even this whole bus is pretty sober right now. You know, there's not a lot of people talking.
There's nobody talking. You can just kind of show it.
Like, there's just a lot of people looking out windows.
We got Marley's is saying they're going up in the elevator now. Marley's doing play-by-play.
Oh, thank you, Marley's.
Marley.
That's great.
We were going to try and have the laptop hooked up and do this same thing, but we just didn't have time.
Yeah.
Set the scenes up. And once we have the bus, we'll do that. Have the live feed from NASA and then our coverage and the live launch and 6A cameras going. Launch bus. Hey guys, we're making a pivot in our careers.
Got NASA on TV. That's so cool. Oh, they're getting ready to board. They've made it to the pad. They're getting ready to board.
Yeah, you guys should have NASA TV on because I covered it. So.
Yeah. Well, and wasn't that kind of the whole goal, right?
Yeah. It's the whole goal.
Getting people
watching,
engaged and watching, and you know, the more people rooting for the program as a whole.
That's what we need. You know, in that conversation with the Canadian Space Agency, that was, you know, all about what they're doing. They have so small, you know.
Yeah. We accidentally bought a food truck at NASA.
Gee, I think it would be big. I thought about bringing Daddy's dog down here, but he wouldn't have been able to get through security.
Oh, man. No, he wouldn't.
Or maybe he would have. How we accidentally bought a food truck
Thank
at
you.
NASA. By the way, guys, there was a food truck right next to the motel we stayed in for $8,800. I checked it out last night. It was a food truck, Laura.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It was a converted ambulance into a food truck.
It was in that RV area.
Yeah.
Okay,
No more projects.
Gotta
No more
stop.
projects.
Yeah, no more projects, dude.
If we're gonna do a food truck, we'll make a window in the bus, a food truck.
We still have all these projects, and then we still find all these like weekend, long weekend things
We
to
gotta get
keep
the
us
house,
busy
we
too.
gotta
Like,
get the house empty now in the next 30 days. Have to.
Yeah.
Just get rid of all the junk now.
yeah, we just need to do it.
Now that we know what we're doing,
Yeah.
we have to increase the value of the property out at La La Land, so that if we do decide to sell it, we can turn a profit.
Tom's plus one is a food truck.
They're writing their names on the wall.
Huh?
Oh my gosh.
Oh wow.
That's so cool, Marley. At least they're not going to be in there. I thought they were going to be in that capsule for 5 hours. At least that's good.
Yeah.
They'll go up to that white room. They'll get all suited up. We read about the white room.
Yeah, it is beautiful, isn't it? They just had a prayer.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we got to buy a food truck so we can call it Tom Steiner. That is still one of the most epic shots right there, Laura.
Yeah, it is.
Wait until you guys see this. By the time you hear me, I've already seen it.
I said pizza.
There it is. We're that late.
Yeah.
It's something. Yeah, Maple. That image. Turn it back toward it real quick. That image is something. That video right there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We'll park in time to get that shot on camera.
Yeah.
That's one I haven't had yet, so that's good. Ken thinks Kenna says she could sell Bloody Mary out there.
It's so good.
I don't think tonight. When this thing goes out, there will be.
And there it is in the distance, guys.
Look at the sun. Look at the sun reflecting off of it, guys.
There it is, right out there.
Look right in the center. That's the sun reflecting.
That's where they are right now.
Wow.
Oh.
Nobody parked next to us.
Yeah, but if you're coordinating,
Yeah, that's where they are right now, guys.
Yeah, they're live right now.
All right. Here we go.
All right, guys. We're
Now we get to go settle in and wait for liftoff.
Sit on the tailgate. We're gonna do a little tailgate party, like NASA's never seen before. I wish.
They're going in. Butch is first.
Oh wait, NASA's got something over there. They got a food truck.
Huh?
Look right over here.
Where?
Either merch or food. You can't see it. If you look right to the blue flags.
It looks like merch. Honey. Yeah, I see T-shirts in the.
Okay, ready?
Yep. CBS News, all the news outlets.
Okay. Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, Tom, watch out for the straps on your thing or what you keep stepping on.
Look at our high-tech vehicle, guys.
There you go.
Vehicle?
Yep.
I mean, I'm sorry, our launch vehicle.
This is the launch vehicle with a yoga mat and some tie-down straps. There you go, Starlink. How about that? Is that a paper towel?
Yep. Keep it from.
Yep. Impressive. All right. And so here, this is our spot, and you can see the pad right through here. So this is where we're gonna film it, guys. There it is, right there. We're gonna see liftoff right there. After just watching them go. He looks like such a tourist. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Hey, Tom. You gonna get the sun setting on the VAB?
I think once it goes down a little bit further, it'll be better for me.
It's just cool. There you go. Sunset, guys.
Huh?
I said sunset. Hold on. Oh, I'm extending your legs a little bit. There. Okay, truck. Rude. There's Tom. All right. Hey, Tom, you want to get one of us? Whoa, careful, love. Oh. All right, honey, come here. What? Well, go get it. Run, run. Jeez. He left his cell phone on the bus. All right, so much for picture in front of the VAB with the sunset. Hopefully you found it. Do you do a Find My?
I'll do a Find My. You can do a Find My.
On your stuff? Yeah. No, it's fine. I hear it. No, it's...
It fell somewhere.
Here, let me call it again. There it is. I hear it.
Oh,
Almost,
check it out.
I was going to say it almost... Oh, for God's sake. Whoa. Is that already cracked like that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, what are we doing?
All right, we're gonna take a picture. We're just gonna take a selfie. Like, just take a selfie, or we'll go stand in front of the camera, or I don't know, something. Just to say we were here, okay? Here, guys, hold on. Go. Beautiful shot, actually. Oh man, just feeling all the feels, guys. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and let the sun set. There we go. There we go. There's the shot. There's the shot. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for the clips. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You can actually make the Apple TV remote make noise if you lose it. I could call Tom too, I know. I could hear it. Yet they sell merch in the parking lot. Yeah, you know what? So that's going down. The sun's gonna set soon. Let's go take a walk because it's dusk. I do want to take you. I want to take you for a walk. That is really pretty, though, isn't it? I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get one actual regular picture because I just can't help myself. And then we'll go. And sorry guys for any chat I've missed here. I'm just kind of getting these last shots. Wonder if that's the osprey. Oh, here's the osprey's nest. I don't know if you guys remember last time we were here, that osprey was going crazy. It's right there. See him? Little osprey nest right down there. It's not very high, but a big darn bird. There's probably another. It sounds like there's more over there. Maybe some babies. I can hear them. I can hear the babies. All right. All right, let's go over this way. All these folks now just taking pictures, editing their video, doing all their work. Oh, thank you, Cappy. It really had, this is like, and I hope you all don't feel like I've ignored you, because I've been really trying to, you know, set everything up and just pay attention to as much as I can to what's going on so I don't miss anything. But I do want you all to know how much I appreciate you all being here. This is like, dude, incredible. So, saw a pretty woodpecker yesterday. All the birds are out. Yeah. Having little ones, I can hear them everywhere right now. Low-key. Okay. Yeah, the snackles. Yeah, we're gonna need some snackles. What I think I also, though, want to take you guys around. I need to, I want to take you all around. I want to make sure that everything is charged, though. So, and then I want to take you over to where the countdown clock is and stuff, because it looks like Tom wants to set up here, but I do want you to see the rest of the grounds before we cut off, okay? So, because it's going to start getting dark, and once it's dark, we're just going to be, you know, we'll have our cameras trained. You can see where Tom is over there. And there's the launch pad. It's a good shot of Tom. Actually, you know what? Let's take you over here. I do want to get a shot of Tom with that, with the pads behind him with that shirt on, so that he has that too, okay? So, sorry for there's just a few little opportune things I just want to do before I lose the chance. Because I want Tom to have a memento here too. All right. hang this junk here on this tripod. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Go back over there. Yeah, I wanna take them around. You wanna go for a walk with me?
Yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Okay, yeah. I should have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't, which is kind of concerning. Okay. Okay, Jet. I'm gonna.
I'd like to do GoPro too tonight.
Yeah. All right, we'll just leave that there.
Let's go for a walk and go to the bathroom. Then I'll come back and.
He was looking for Pluto. Okay, that's great.
I'll set up a GoPro.
Tom, why did Mickey Mouse go to space?
Why did Mickey Mouse go to space?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm not sure.
He was looking for Pluto. Yeah, cool shirts. Yeah, we got these at the
The real space store.
yeah, actually at the
Air Force or the military.
yeah, that military place where we did the Starlink or the
Oh yeah, we did the Starlink launch.
where we did the SpaceX launch.
Yeah, we couldn't take you in there because the woman didn't think that we belonged.
Yeah.
But now she thinks we belong. Because we spent a lot of money.
Now, I actually think, Tom, it looked like these were the shirts, the same color and everything that the family was wearing. Did you see that?
Really?
Yeah.
This blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool.
So,
All right.
all right, we're gonna walk around before the sun, before it gets dark and we can't see. What?
What do you want network-wise?
What am I on?
Yeah.
I'm on mine.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm halfway done. I'm gonna need to plug into
So you got
the.
cable just hanging over here.
I'm gonna need to plug in the. Oh, where'd that go?
It was on the ground.
Oh, because that's what was charging my phone. So that doesn't need it, but this does now. This does here. So let's put this in here. Okay. It's fine. It's all good. Everything's charging.
Okay.
Okay.
How you guys doing? I hope that you find this somewhat interesting.
You know what? It's. That is, yeah. So look at what's happening up here. And there's the countdown clock behind him. See it? Oh, Sunny is in now. There you go. Got a whole system up there. There it is, right there.
Okay, we're gonna walk up there. These are all the different media set up. People that got passive.
Yep.
News Channel 6. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Holy shiitake mushrooms. But that is cool.
Yeah.
There's a picture of you in front of that.
No, I want a picture of us in front of that. Oh, look at that over there. Would you look at that? What's that all lit up, Tom?
Huh?
Is that another SpaceX?
Well, that's 30, 39. That might be the one that they're building. That might be the.
Oh.
You know which one? You know which one is that's lit up?
That's 39B.
DNA.
Yeah.
Okay. That's the one they're working on.
That's where Artemis runs from.
That's what I thought.
Oh, okay, that's where Artemis is going. Yeah, look. Crazy, huh? Cool. That's where they'll launch the one to the moon.
Oh, they're strapping them in this space. They're strapping them in. Laura, you can see it right there.
Huh?
Somebody's got it. They're strapping them in.
Oh, wow. Yep, here we go. Just got chills, you guys. Like, dude. He's just chilling. Yeah, she just entered.
Okay.
Oh man, dude.
Brought our cameras up here. Look at how much room there is.
I know. Well, that's what I mean. We could bring our stuff
I
up
don't
here.
want it. I'm good. I'm set up. I got mine all set up now.
Okay.
They're already set.
Actually, ours might be a little better. We got a little. There's the berm. The berm's in the way here.
Yeah, it is. We'll see more of it, but it's fine. It'll
Yeah.
be great. It's going to light up everything anyway.
Yeah, it is. So there we go.
Yeah, let's do the same thing.
All right, here you go, chat. Here we go.
Ready?
Here, let me give Chad an opportunity to take our photo as well. Cool, huh?
Here you go. Look here. Okay.
so flippin' cool. Like, dude, this is so flipping cool. This. Like, dude. And there you go. I mean, so fucking cool.
Very cool.
Yeah, the old school countdown timers. Yeah, right?
They recreated those letters to look like the original, because when I was out here in 18, it was still the original one.
Yeah.
It wasn't digital yet.
And then here. And then there's the mission flag. It's just cool. Can you get a shot of the timer and the Starliner? Oh, see.
Yeah, you can just do it right here.
Yeah. I was going to say, if we were over here,
Right
we'd
here.
be able to...
You can just do it right here.
Here, right there. There's Starliner to the right. Isn't that cool? And there it is right there.
Yeah.
It's as far as I can go.
Yeah. Trust me, you won't want to be close when it goes off. You want to just be
No, I know.
nice and wide, yep. So light up the whole sky.
But that is cool though.
Yep.
And you can see it in the background.
If you want to do what he was doing, Laura, see what he's doing?
Huh?
He's going to get it going over the clock. This camera
Yeah.
is literally going to get it going over the clock.
That's cool.
So I can do a GoPro.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Got a GoPro right here.
There you go. That's kind of a cool shot right there.
So he's going to do a streak shot and it's going to go over the clock.
Yeah. Yeah, who put a tripod in front of the timer? I know, right? That is kind of rude. There you go. Sorry. Did you hear the joke about the roof? All right. There you go. All the things. And there's Artemis, or the launch pad. See if I get, here's as close as I can get with that one. I can't even tell all the details on my screen. I don't know if you can, but that's the Artemis pad. It's very lit up. Okay. And then up here, where the bathrooms are.
Ready? Let's go to the bathroom.
And CBS News. Wow. I can feel the bugs biting me. And I even put some bug spray on before. All the press, man. Yeah, NASA gear sold here. Ooh, what is, oh, it's a crane. It's a crane. haven't checked on you guys in a bit. Did you miss anything big? Was Chad behaving? Chad did great. He got a great shot. His video was on point today, for sure. Our folks already started checking it out. Didn't get enough time to just kind of hang and chill and chat, but we'll have to do that when we don't have, like, you know, multiple launches in a day and all that, you know? I need to scroll back and chat. I'm walking around just looking at this stuff, guys, and honestly, I'm totally lost the plot in chat. I need to just sit and focus, but who can, like, this shit is incredible. Like, there it is right there. This shit is incredible.
Talk about incredible.
Oh, that's really a great shot. Yeah. Yep.
Got it.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Like, just the 360. You know what I mean? Just the 360 here. It's like multiple launch pads. Pad. I mean, the VAB over here. Just what an incredible place to just hang out. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go just because I don't want to get off schedule from you.
Well, you can't take them with you.
No, I will wait for you.
And you can leave them with me and I won't talk to them.
Okay. Oh, look. Random dishes and stuff back here. Wow, holy camole. I'm gonna talk about satellite tracking. All the things. Calibration. Huh. Okay.
Kathmandu.
Huh?
Carlton.
Oh. Look how my arm hurts.
I'm sure it does. All right, Chad. Isn't that crazy? That's the Artemis. That's the Artemis 1. That's where that it's so lit up tonight. It's lit up every night. They must be working on it. I know you're sick of seeing this, but just can't get enough of it. We got tons. Let me get my phone out. Here comes Lala. Those are all the big news organizations doing their thing. Pretty big. Sorry, you guys have the air conditioner. We'll get out of there. Look at that. Would you look at that? I gotta get away from here. It's so loud.
Yeah, let's go.
Sorry, guys.
No, we can go down there. Here. Okay.
Let's go get some food.
Yeah. Yeah. Sit in the chairs for a minute.
Yep. Sit in the chairs. Pull them over so we're not in weeds.
Yeah. So, my arms.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. What? Oh, that's cool. Hi.
They have the crawler.
Huh?
They have the crawler one.
Can I help you guys with?
Oh, here's all your patches. Oh, here, Tom. Here's your.
Starliner pins.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
This is the exclusive challenge card that we do each time.
Tom, here's a.
Challenge coin.
These.
That's the
Oh.
exclusive challenge coin.
Yeah.
How many
Yep.
of those do you want? You want to do a
How much
giveaway?
are they?
13.
Oh, I don't know. It's up to you. You could.
You can do a giveaway of a challenge coin.
Yeah. That's a cool thing.
What was the other thing that you said? Luggage tag?
Yeah. Well, you said you wanted a luggage tag. No? Okay. Oh, here's the not flat we checked.
That one's Velcro.
Yeah, that one's Velcro.
That's the regular.
Yep.
We have the I'm exhausted. Plan on the exhaust.
Oh, that's
Cool.
hilarious.
That'd be great on the cup, on the mug. You want one of those?
You can. I know you want that one for your cup. There you go.
So I got three.
Like this removable for flight.
Right up over there whenever you're ready.
I have 3 challenge coins.
All right. Oh. And you got the patches, right, Tom?
We're out of patches.
Oh, you're out of patches?
Yep, they sold us out.
They go first.
Yeah. All right.
You had them here?
Now, speak over to OSB2 across the parking lot in the building with the balcony. She still got some in her store. You can buy them there.
Okay.
Okay, let me buy these.
All right. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Need more push-ups. I need to probably get the.
Let's go get some meat.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta. And anyone for spray on? I gotta do a quick bug spray on. Yeah, I gotta take a photo.
Yeah. Look
Guys.
look at the glow.
Guys, can you imagine if we had our bus here? How cool this would be? There's no
Yeah.
reason we can't get the bus on.
Do you see the glow?
Let me try.
Like it's like it's glowing. It's so wild. It's beautiful. Yeah, they don't have snackies. But we're definitely gonna go. We need to get something to eat. I had a half of a sub and a
I don't even know what to say about these iPhones. Sometimes they just make your pictures look amazing.
yeah. No, that's incredible.
Yeah.
That's really
It looks, guys. It really looks like it does on her camera.
It does. It's just
Sometimes it's just
actually yours is more
freaking amazing.
orange, like the way it actually looks.
Yeah.
This one's more pink in the thing, but it looks more orange in your.
And then I want to come and get
In
my
real life.
high quality camera over here so we can do a print and blow it up. But you know what?
You know what? I feel like we've made.
Yeah,
Now,
feel-
you know, the next thing is to get this launch done. But I will say I feel like we've made the most of this trip. We did. We're doing all the things.
What buses left?
Huh?
Oh, here comes one more in, two more in. So look at these guys.
Maybe to place the remote cameras. Tom? Isn't that what they...
Maybe it could be.
That was the one thing.
I don't know. Those might be for the VAB room.
Oh, yeah, probably.
You have to check your.
You know what? I'm perfectly happy with being down here,
All right.
running around with you.
So do you want to?
All right. Well,
I'm gonna go ahead and book that room.
Huh?
I gotta
Yeah.
go ahead and book that room.
Yes, and I really need to.
What chairs here? Okay, I'm gonna bring the chairs back over here.
Huh?
I don't want to sit in the grass.
Yeah, it's. We can go over there when we get to. Can we see the countdown clock? We sort of can.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. 2 hours and 2 minutes. Let me go get those chairs.
But yeah, there's the countdown clock. So we had 2 hours and 2 minutes. So you know what? We're gonna park ourselves over here. With the view.
You can turn on. You can turn on.
That's.
Kuyan if you need to.
Huh?
You can put it on Kuyan if you need to.
Oh, yeah. Why? I probably should. Then I can charge this other one. It's probably be better on Kuyan. All right.
What are you trying to do?
Oh, here. What?
No, just wondering what you're trying to do.
I'm just.
It's all good.
I'm just gonna. We're just gonna show us actually taking a little.
Little break.
Yeah. Okay.
Your experience, but back in the day, here, hell no, we're not even going to talk to you for at least 4 years.
All right.
Veggie sauce. What would you like to drink?
Come on, baby.
This glass of wine would be nice right about now, but I don't think that's legal. Hold on. Let me find this battery. Oh, only 32. Okay, I know what I need to do.
I have bunches of drinks for you.
Huh?
I have bunches
What?
of options for drinks.
Yeah. Okay, I need to untangle myself real quick. No, I do need the Jackery is the only thing I need. Now, I mean, I can just stick it right here, you know, and let everything just charge.
There's the Jackery. There's some cables.
Yep. So here's the... Okay, thank you. Got the rest. Just sit down, Tom. Enjoy.
You can turn sounds on for a little bit if you want to.
Huh? Yeah, you can pull out the sounds. That's great. Chat a little joy.
You need any more cables, or are you good?
Huh? Just one second. I don't know. I think I'm good. Oh, here we go. What? No launch? No. No.
It was canceled.
Oh no.
Let me look.
Why?
Hang on. Let me sit down.
No.
They were putting them in the spaceship.
What happened?
Well,
Had to have. No.
Right. They're gonna clean it.
Oxygen relief valve issue.
Yeah. Alright. It's a sensor, you know, and darn it. Sorry, guys. I mean, they scrubbed it, which means they didn't feel they could fix it, Laura.
All right, let's.
You can't stay.
No, we gotta go, right?
Yeah. You want to eat something real quick?
So I'm gonna just why don't you get a picture of the countdown clock?
It's not stopped. It's still going.
Is it? Oh, okay. So. There it is, right through there. No, it's still going. It's all right. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Yeah. There we go. That's it. So they'll undo everything they've just done, and they'll have to try again. But all you can do is go, countdowns are for a reason, tests are for a reason, and yeah, here we go. All right. Well, we'll get farther tonight on the road than we would have before, I guess. Okay, so now launch has turned into a road trip, guys. Launch has turned into a road trip. Yeah, just disappointed. I'm good. Just disappointed. It's okay, Doesn't take away from what we did get to see today. We did see a launch earlier. We did see a launch. Hold on. Yeah. And we got to see an incredible sight. Yeah, it doesn't take away from what we saw today. So I am still grateful. And, we're still going to watch it. We're still going to wish him well. And now I'm even more invested in this launch because we did get to see things in person. I'm glad they found things before they launch than after. So it's the whole point of all this. We did get to see astronauts. That was, and I was thinking too, Marley's that, that to me was as good as the launch. It was really cool to see that. All right, I got to get my head together and pack you guys up in a way that we start charging everything. All right, so just bear with us. I'm gonna just leave you on this shot for now, if you don't mind, and we'll get everything in the car. Okay, and then I'll go back in time. Copy any of your posts that you've made over the past 2 hours that I missed and you want me to see. Just let me know. We'll be in the car for a number of hours. What?
I need you to pull them off of Starlight.
Okay.
Unfortunately, sandwiches.
Okay.
So if I can stop. So.
All right. I think we can talk about it. All right, let me turn on. All right. 3.
All right. Safe trip home.
So
No, Tom's actually the one that has to be at work. I could just take another day of vacation. I don't really care, but Tom has to be.
This camera back. I got it. All kinds of things.
Yeah,
There's too much. I pushed it already.
Yep, it's fine. It's fine.
It's fine. We had a great time.
We did. We had an amazing time. All right, so I'll just put you here so you could watch the poor Tom.
Unfortunately, that is the way it is.
Yep.
And so you can't be upset.
Nope.
It's such a complicated thing. If we lived here, it would not be a problem.
Here we go.
Feel bad for you guys.
It's a good view. It's a good view.
I mean, don't they know who we are? Don't they know? But I definitely don't think it was a waste of time because I think we all learned a bunch of stuff.
This one's been in your door for a while.
Huh?
This water's been in your door for a while.
Hello. Yes. Yeah. We're down in the parking lot near the front of the stage. Okay. Why? What? Yeah. Okay. You think? Well, I mean, I can. Yes. So I have to go back to work. I have to go back to work. So we're gonna. Well, I would. Yeah, I can't stay down. But I mean, if it was supposed to, we can. Okay. So. Yeah. This is Ashley Laura. She's awesome.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, Ashley.
Yeah.
I can't thank you enough
Yep,
for
can't thank you enough for all the information, everything you're doing.
yeah, and for just helping us out and getting us here. It was incredible.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, thank you. Yep, thank you, bye.
I feel bad for her too, like
Call this person.
huh?
She called this person?
I know. How she's awesome and
Call this
amazing.
person.
But can you imagine how she feels after all this work? I'm
Okay.
I feel bad. I feel bad for everybody.
Oh, I feel bad for this damn phone.
I feel bad for the astronauts. I feel bad for the astronauts' families because, it's like, God, man. So that's a lot. It's a lot. I'm just letting everything turn into your tongue because I can't seem to sort out anything.
Starlink, semi-portable.
What?
Huh?
What?
It's like I always forget one thing.
You know what I'm missing?
What?
My oh, there it is. The speaker. Oh, huh. It's gonna need some charging too. All right, guys, you've got some speakerage if you want it.
setup needs to be refined a little bit, guys, but considering we accidentally tried to see a launch, not too bad.
Yeah, they're all here. They're on top. This will end the How did we have this stuff before? I feel like there's.
I think we somehow added something up front. Not sure. I got that stuff pretty organized back there.
Yeah, it looks like it's back.
Yep,
basically the way
pretty much.
it was.
Yeah, those sandwiches were pretty nasty.
Yeah.
We'll get on the road. We're going to sit here for just a second. We're going to find a, I don't want to try to find a hotel room on the road.
Yeah.
So, what time is it? It's early.
9 o'clock.
That's cool.
Oh, yoga mat.
Good job.
What?
What a weekend.
Yeah.
What a week, guys. This launch stuff started Thursday, 10 days ago. And what did we learn? So much.
You know what? One, you never know what's going to happen.
Two, guys, we're launching something out there.
Flipping Carpe Diem.
Out
I'm
there.
glad we did it. Seize the opportunity.
Yes.
I'm happy we did. I have no regrets.
Okay. Didn't cost us that much.
No regrets. The time spent here was great. Still got to do some things that people just don't get to do. You know what I mean? Like what we just saw today. It's fine. You know what? I'm feeling more for all the other people. Like we've seen so many people doing amazing things. you know, with all the things that it takes to pull something like this off. And it's impressive. People don't get to see it every day, so I'm glad we did.
So many things. All we have to do is grab our bags out of here. Oh boy.
Oh, yeah. Ginger said pose for a pic. This is the view. Okay. Ready? Yeah. Carpe diem, my friends. Let's go. Did it.
We're co-workers, but we have fraternization. We're good.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think I've lost 10 pounds not eating door cookies. Okay, Lola. Nope, the kids.
Do you have any other trash?
Yeah.
If you've got trash, just Alright.
So,
Alright, guys.
Did you see the charger for the Jackery anywhere?
Is it in the bag?
It's in the black bag. No, I saw it. Hang on. I saw it somewhere. Hang on.
Okay, guys. Let's get you in the car. Let's get you in the car, chat. Stack up all the stuff that's charging on the ground. All right, here we go. There you go. You still got $1 million review, chat. Here, hold on.
Huh?
There. Thank you for the follow.
Azazel_666_18 just followed. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Azazel.
Thank you, Azazel66618.
Appreciate the follow. We're just getting packed up here. Almost ready to head home. basically need to just unplug everything and then re-plug it in because it's a hot mess, chat. It's a hot mess. All right, here we go. Phone. Phone plugged in.
Not sure what she said. I'm thinking back to it because
What did she say?
she asked me when we were leaving, and I said we were leaving tonight. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She was like, "Where are you now?" I said, "We're just in the parking lot, hanging out."
Yeah.
I think I misunderstood what she said.
What do you mean?
Now I'm thinking back to it. I'm thinking maybe she said they're taking some people on the roof of the VAB.
Well,
But I'm not sure what she said.
yeah, we can take advantage of that. Just
Let me.
Just to go.
We cut through Georgia tomorrow, and adds 30 minutes to our trip. But if we're going to drive for 2.5, 3 hours, that makes a difference where we stay.
I'm fine with whatever you really want to do.
I love that. I mean, we have all day tomorrow, you know.
Yeah, we do.
We'll be leaving early, so I'm sure we'll be on the way in 5 minutes. So we'll go swing by between 4 and 6.
Where's mine? Where's mine? I was like, uh-oh.
Where did we leave it?
Yeah, that's what I was like, huh. Okay.
Hey guys, we'll get with you in just a second, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to figure out where I've put things. There's... Oh, this is... This is for this.
Sorry, we had the microphone is, I turned down the air. Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, Loki, they have. I just wonder if they're going to get it's probably just a sensor, and they'll probably go tomorrow. There they come back. There's all the astronauts again.
Oh, really? Wow. Yep. There they go.
Get them out, take them back over to the quarantine space, and
Yep.
yep, there's the van.
Okay. Glad they're gonna make it back safely, and I'm sure they're disappointed, you know.
So the 11th and the 10th and 11th. And that's what she was talking. She said, watch the blog and call her, Laura. if we're coming back.
Yeah.
She said call her.
Okay.
Oh, you guys would have to twist my arm pretty hard.
To what? Come back?
Yeah, but we would just come back for lunch.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
we gotta go to Alex's play.
Yeah.
We can't
Yeah.
miss it.
We've got a. We did put a lot on hold. It was,
We'll watch it on NASA with you guys, and
Yeah.
we'll say.
we'll stream it, you know, like online, and you know, then we can kind of revisit what we did. We can swap stories. We can, do you know what I mean? Make it a thing. Absolutely. But I don't think we can do it in person again.
Yeah, they can't. It's amazing, Marley. I know that you do. I think you do events as well. It takes you 3 days to set something up, and it takes you like 8 hours to tear it down.
Yep.
I mean, I got this crap put away pretty quick.
Yep. All right. I think I'm basically packed up. Oh, one other thing I need to start charging is the actual battery. And I've got an extra cord. Yes. Alright. One more thing to plug in, Tom, and then we're good to go.
No, I'm looking for something real quick.
And we're good to roll.
Whew.
Okay, it's Jackery. It's gonna a whole bunch of shit charging right now. Okay, back's closed up. Everything is charging. Alright, mic's in place. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, Mozart, good night. Thank you again for being here. I appreciate it. It was really, really good to see you. And I'll catch up with any sort of, I think you may have had an issue with something, and I don't know what it might be, but definitely let me know if something didn't go right that I can help with. You all going to Nashville or waiting for a launch the next few days? Yeah, I guess I missed that part. Yeah, we have to go back. Tom's the only one. We really pushed it just to do today. He has to be to work on Wednesday, and honestly, I asked last minute for some vacation off, and so I really need to be there as well. So yeah, that's it. That was our shot, but I'm glad we took it. Yeah, disappointed too. Yeah. Can we stop being PG now? Yeah. Yes, T, you could go back to being your spicy, wonderful self. No, I really do appreciate, can I just get a special shout out to the mods for you know, while we've been taking care and moving and doing all the things, you know, just knowing that what's going on in chat is just being handled, and, you know, and posting links and, you know, helping people understand what's going on. I mean, I know there was a lot, and today was a busy day, not just for Tom and I, but for the mods as well. So, thank you guys, really, sincerely. I say it, but
Sincerely.
we would not be able to do this without you. So, thank you guys. Already. Has to be me. HBQ said, Tom, we had storms in Memphis. We're still rebuilding our computer firewalls and consoles. Come to Memphis.
Let's talk.
Yeah, they did a great job. And you guys, you know, folks, just everybody, you know, I appreciate the lurkers for lurking. I really appreciate the chatters for chatting and participating and offering your thoughts and encouragement and, you know, grounding and just all the things. You guys are amazing. We really are. And this is part of it, right? Not everything works out like we wanted it to, but that doesn't take away. You know, again, it's the epitome of, I mean, even our tagline, you know, it's all about the adventure. It's what we did. It's not necessarily where you end up. It truly is the journey. And today, this whole past few days, we've done a lot of really cool, fun, exciting things. And, you know, just because the outcome isn't what we thought it was going to be doesn't take away from the fact that it's been an awesome adventure. This trip has been an awesome adventure because it is all about the adventure. Today would have been fun, even if they never planned to launch. Absolutely. Yep. So, oh, thank you, Ginger, for pick. Sorry, I'm going backwards. I should probably read. Let me go back a little bit. 4 days ago, SpaceX moved Crew Dragon. Oh, to make room for the Starliner to dock. Let's see. Crew's on the way back to the quarters. If you see red and blue lights coming, that's them. There you go. And we did see them. If not today, when are they going to try again? Did they say tomorrow? Is that the plan? They're going to do it tomorrow?
They didn't say.
Oh, they didn't?
They don't know yet.
Tomorrow is possible. 10th and 11th are also good launch windows. 7th, 10th, and 11th. Depends on how fast they can fix it. Coming back was faster than going there. On cam, they were laughing, so they seemed to be in good spirits. Do you guys remember so for those of you who were there when the interview happened, when they arrived here at Kennedy Space Center and they did the interviews, you know, she said it was actually, Sunny said she didn't want to jinx it because she talked with Bob and Doug. And, you know, I think their first one was scrubbed and rescheduled. And they told her that it was actually made it easier. It kind of took the pressure off because all the pomp and circumstance had already happened with the first one. And that they were able to focus more on the mission the second time around, that it was easier. They felt their head was more in the game. So she said, you know, I'm not wishing anything. Do you guys remember that? And we still have the VOD, I think, out there, so you can go back and see that part of the interview. But But she said, you know, that wouldn't be bad if it was scrubbed because it takes the pressure off. So I don't know if you all remember that part of it. Sorry, Chet, but Tom's going to need a lot of Tool on the way home.
No, Tool would not be good tonight. I mean, I'm not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you guys what you can and can't play. It doesn't. It's fine.
No.
Definitely don't want to be that.
Hey, Sussy. Yeah, it was the reason why they scrubbed was a oxygen relief valve or something. Some sort of sensor valve thing. Thank you, Ginger, for being a part of it. A huge part of it.
Yes.
And you also provided some huge support today. So
don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. Let me just get this.
What?
This room.
Are you talking to me or Ginger?
I'm not talking to Ginger about a room.
No, you said don't leave yet.
I told yeah. Okay.
I'm not leaving.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a block off the interstate. That's all I care about.
Well, that was getting all worked up and being put away. That was like getting all worked up and getting put away wet. Yeah, something about a valve. No, buddy. That's funny. Sussy. Everybody did a great job. And thanks for the pics.
All right. We got a 2.5 hour drive. Put us there at midnight. 120 miles. We'll do a quarter of it.
Let's see. I heard Tom the other morning say they asked her and she politely refused. What?
What?
Somebody honking?
No, let me just walk around the car and make sure we got everything. Okay. Okay.
Mods are awesome, but I would never say that. Hi, Dano.
Alright.
T's waiting for Lala to read her comment. What? I heard Tom the other morning say they asked her. Oh, yeah, that. Mm-hmm. She did. She just turned.
Taco Doritos. Ready?
Sex talks with your mother. Yeah, I can hear the heartbreak in Tom's voice. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a test run. They found an issue in time and now can work on it and make it better. Yep.
Yep, exactly.
The whole point of the process works, which is great, you know. Stay put. Yes, I'm staying put. Tom for sure has his phone. Taco Doritos. Yes. All right. I'm caught up in chat. I think.
We call those.
If I missed anything, please, you guys, repost.
Okay, so, yeah. Thank you, everyone. Awesome.
But look, we got a very cool moment.
Awesome space learning.
Did you all see this?
This is not uncommon to have this. I just feel bad. Really, I feel bad for Boeing Lockheed. These rockets, I don't understand this. These rockets are so reliable. It must be because of the additional capsule on top. This life safety.
Cheer 10. Marley's _81 cheered 10 bits.
Thank you, Marley's, for the biddies.
I love
Sweetheart.
I love it when you make it ding.
I love it. Yeah, astronauts are in good spirits. He's ready to eat.
Yeah, you say eat regular food.
Yeah. I was gonna say they're probably like, yes, now we're having Taco Bell. No. Here, when you give me your. Stick it so we don't lose them. I'll stick them in the glove box. All right, till another time. All right, you guys ready? We're gonna get off this base. Tom is going to take us home. Can you do just a little wipey on the window?
Yeah, it's not. You're gonna have to turn up the heat on it.
Oh.
You're gonna have to turn up to like 70.
Oh.
Turn up to 70.
Yeah. Got it. Oh boy. We'll turn on some music here in just a little bit.
A little bit.
Nope, Charlie, no launch, love.
I didn't even call them.
Sorry, we gotta get this.
I didn't even call or text Chad. Chad, sorry man. I will reach out to you shortly.
Taco Bell is a banned substance before launches.
We don't eat it before launches.
He mentioned KFC and another time said salmon.
Yeah, he was thinking salmon.
Salmon.
We are not dallying around. Oh my goodness, that was a yawn and a talk and a...
Yeah, isn't that... So Radler's like, isn't that amazing? We knew before them and they were there. Yeah.
What, the scrub?
Yeah, about the scrub.
It was on my... I had alerts on my phone. I was just so ready to eat something and sit down.
I know.
And that's all I wanted to do. And I still wanted to sit down and sit there and tailgate, but...
I know. It's okay.
Anyway, okay. Thank you all.
We got so close. An hour and 53 minutes.
Yeah, but that's why they have all those checks.
I know.
Yeah.
But it just looks so promising.
Oh, yeah. And you don't do all those walkouts and stuff again, I don't think. I don't think all that media stuff happens unless we want to go.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Cliff came out to tell me right before Ken posted. Shayna said I didn't want to be the first. Is it possible to do a windshield wiper fluid thingy? I don't know. Maybe. There we go.
Yeah, the biggest thing is we don't even need it on defrost.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't.
That'll help because the cold air and
oh yeah,
that's what's getting us.
Yeah, I get it. Okay.
That's what we're talking about. Kuyan.
God. Thanks, Radler. It was literally right after the hatch closed. Wow. That's crazy.
I was wondering. I saw them put it in. They got those sensors. That's probably for oxygen in the capsule.
Oh yeah, that it would.
Yeah.
I guess when they start doing that last minute, ensuring the atmosphere is correct.
That's what's different.
Yeah. I don't know why this keeps. Aw, thank you.
Plant Boys just followed. Welcome aboard.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Plant Boys. Awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome aboard. I gotta get everything is charging. All right. Well, so if we, what are we going to, like Jacksonville or something?
Yep.
Okay. So we'll stay the night in Jacksonville. And that means we got about 10 hours tomorrow.
Not too bad.
Yeah. It'll be fine. Should look at some taco emotes to add. Actually, I should probably put a taco emote, shouldn't I? There you go.
I'm not doing tacos tonight. I'm going to Taco Bell.
Can I drive? It goes. Yeah, before you start music. Yeah, definitely restart. Yes.
Seriously, guys, I haven't had a chance to chat. Did you guys enjoy today with all the stuff? Was it good content? Would it be something that we would
And
should
honest
expend our
opinions.
energy in perfecting? Because we can change a lot of things to make it better.
Yeah, I mean, honest opinions, feedback, that kind of thing. Because, I mean, we really do value your thoughts. I mean, we do this for you guys, so it's important to know. More bug spray.
Dude, I got so much
T
deep.
said we got to see you in your happy place. We loved it.
Yeah, I'm still happy. I'm still happy because I spent the weekend with my beautiful wife. And she, when you have a partner that has the same passions and supports you in yours, and you support her in hers, or at least in your mind, you think you do.
You too.
You know, when you have passions that align and you do things together, that's really what you want in a relationship. And so the space program is kind of like a relationship. And you know, you always got to fix things to get the big, to get the big lunch, So
yeah. Creep factor. Where there's some good news, we will get to Buc-ee's earlier. Yeah, it did. They closed the. I guess they closed the hatch, and
they were short oxygen. No, who knows?
Yeah, it was just shy of 2 hours. I mean, it was just shy of 2 hours before. So it was like a minute 53 or something, or an hour 53 before the actual launch.
You've got to have oxygen, man. Can't have that shit failing.
Oh, you're welcome, Nikos. Thanks for being here for that. That was, I will never forget that. I got chills.
What part?
When the astronauts walked out.
Yeah.
I got chills. I felt really honored to be there.
With their families?
Watching them with their families.
Yeah.
I couldn't even speak.
Yeah.
And I felt a little bit intrusive even filming it,
Yeah.
but I looked at the other, I mean, that's what they do.
Everybody's looking for that emotional connection with the astronaut and his daughter. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So, yeah, it was really cool. It was, like I said, that was an honor to be able to be there and witness that, because they'll probably do that. I don't know if they'll do it again that same way.
I'm sure the family will be there.
Yeah, probably every single time.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll redo it, but it won't be the same as the first. You know what I mean?
I don't
with the family, it still might be, you know.
Oh, for the family, but
for
for that, for even the astronauts, you know, coming out, you know, like Sunny said, the pressure's off, you know, or when she talked with like Doug and Bob, the pressure's off. So.
Yeah, it doesn't lessen. It not going up is a good thing if there's a problem, but it doesn't lessen the same risks and unknowns and the fact that they're badasses sitting on top of a big fucking rocket, big freaking fire truck and rocket.
Yeah, it was cool. It was really cool.
Oh, yeah. I don't have to go back and talk to Tyler tonight though at the hotel.
Oh.
Taylor, sorry. I know I talk a lot, but it's like, you got a lot to say.
Yeah, the hair behind your neck was raised. Yeah, what a feeling just to see it.
Yeah, and that's what I really wanted. That for me is really what I wanted to share with all of you was that. And I know we've shared some SpaceX, but man, this would have been so close.
Yeah.
And what Laura would have felt on her chest. It's like something you can't describe.
Yeah. Well, you never know. There might be another opportunity. Who knows?
I don't know. Maybe I'll call Ashley and say, "Hey, I'd like to trade up my credentials to Artemis."
Ooh. Hey, all we can do is ask.
No, we just need to build it. We just need to build the community, guys, with all of you. And thank you for encouraging other people to rate us today. That's amazing.
Oh, that was awesome.
Thank you so much. I wish this would have happened. Once we see when it goes, I think we're going to do a watch party. I think we'll go ahead and bring it up and we'll do a watch party. And
well, you know, the whole point of having media do what they do is to get people interested. You know, if there were people who actually went to the NASA channel and, you know, we filmed the astronaut thing, and if there were people there that actually hadn't really ever done that before and watched these folks getting ready for a launch, you know, we won, because that was the whole point, was to increase awareness, to increase interest. If you guys, you know, log into NASA for a next launch and, you know, tune in, because now you've had a more, you know, behind the scenes look at things, then we won. Then we served our purpose as part of, you know, everybody's a cog in the wheel, to move science and space exploration generally, you know, space adventure, the whole thing. It is a process.
Well, that's what I was wondering. Is it unrealistic that you and I can't buy a space rocket? We can accidentally bid on one and then we can go to space.
That is not our role.
That is not realistic.
Our role is to come here and show people what they do. That's our
Well, maybe we should take a whole bunch of us when they get Starship and we could do a Twitch thing. I'm just being
See, like Shayna said, I tweeted like 4 times. You know?
Yeah. Thank you.
And Nico said I wanted in the rocket, and that's you know, that interest. So I hope you'll tune in again to another launch, even if you know, we're not down here for it. That we created interest.
I found out we had other people who are really passionate about space and have worked in the program and are following, you know, Ginger and other people, and they, you know, and I've seen Apollo before, you know, now connection there, and so that connection builds community, and community builds awareness, and awareness, you know,
Yep.
It's just awesome.
Loki said the shuttle had 121 scrubs.
Yep.
In 135 launch campaigns.
Jeez.
So almost a 90% chance of scrubbing.
Yep.
So just look how far they've come to having how many launches a week now.
Well, there have been 33 this year.
Yeah.
From, I don't know if that's from Kennedy or if that's from both combined.
You know? So, it's cool.
And Loki, you have so much background information too, and you know, and I yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything that you do, Loki, because I know that
Absolutely.
it sometimes can be challenging, and so, but thank you for being one of the ones that keep it going and make the hard you guys make the hard calls and put in the long hours and
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, and that's a cool thing. Loki's got, you know, we have the sitting there, but Loki works in it day in, day out. So behind the scenes, again, you know, it takes so many people doing different things to make even what almost happened tonight even possible.
And the Canadians, look at how excited they were.
Oh yeah.
Anna and Frederick. I got Frederick's email. Guys, you didn't hear that. We missed the interview with Jeremy Hansen today.
Yeah.
Or yesterday.
Yeah.
And Frederick said, I will hook it up.
Yeah. That was cool. Yeah. Loki said, I'm just here to badmouth Boeing.
I get it, Loki, but it's all data, you know, it's all different. I get it.
Hey, Perkins says,
that's why I wanted them to be successful, because it sucks that you know, it can diminish the perception, and even, you know, it's so much hard work. And
yeah, that short hair blonde lady was cute. Yeah, she was. She's
communications director for the Canadian Space Agency.
Mm-hmm.
And Frederick was the media liaison for the agency. So I am definitely gonna. I don't know if you guys saw. I learned this from Jim Siebert at the arrival of the astronauts when he took a picture of Laura and said, "Give me your email."
Mm-hmm. Yep. See Jim tonight, did you?
I did not see Jim tonight.
In fact, he was okay.
I saw Grumpy Michael. Lost his keys, lost his camera. Man, he was not happy.
He lost his camera too?
I don't know. The joke is that was his camera.
Yeah. He was not happy. I wonder if he... You know, I mean... Maybe he didn't get the shot. Maybe he's like so ate up now with getting the shot that...
Laura, he was when he got there, he was sleeping against the back wall. I think he was just exhausted or something.
Maybe sick.
But like I said, from 2018 to now, he's a different... And he does amazing photos, guys.
Yeah, he does. Oh yeah, I couldn't quite hear. Yeah, I was pretty far away from you guys when you were laying down in the bag line, getting ready to be sniffed by the dogs.
Oh my God, that was funny.
That was funny. I was like, how am I gonna do this? Because I didn't want him to see, you know what I mean, that I was live. I didn't know if that was gonna be a problem. But then I'm like, you know what? Heck, might as well at least see down the line. and grab the microphone so you didn't just hear the sound of the bus. Oh gosh. When humans are involved, you scrub. No matter how small the issue.
Yep.
It was the right call.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah. Not even a question. It wasn't. No, you don't. Even if it's a false positive, that's why those systems are designed, and the history of the space program has led to this level of protection for humans.
Yeah.
Because, yeah. Did Loki say that?
Are we gonna go to the famous Buc-ee's? I don't think so.
I don't think we're going to Buc-ee's tonight, guys.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit over Buc-ee's.
I know. And we still have snacks we haven't eaten.
Yeah. I do like the beef jerky now and then, but the brisket is something that once or twice a year is good.
What we're gonna do? What are we gonna eat? What do you want to eat?
I don't know. We're gonna find something.
I don't know. It's almost 10 o'clock.
Yeah, we're gonna get to the issue. We're gonna have an issue where we can't get something, you know.
We have cheese in the back. We could just have cheese and crackers.
That's not good enough for me. I can't do that.
Okay.
Had a half a sandwich today. We didn't have it. Did we have breakfast? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what we end up having to do, then that's fine. But
Oh, nice clip of the dog. Yeah, that was cool. That's cool. Tom needs some tool. Loki's convinced. Like, dude.
how is that even? How does that even relax me? What? How does that zen me out? How does Tool zen me? I'm looking for a Taco Bell here. It's right there. I see it.
Oh, yeah, it's right there.
I see it. Should have turned in there.
I was gonna say, but no, they're still open.
Yeah.
Thank the Lord. There is a Taco Bell. Oh. And we have a left turn arrow. Could you just wing a Yui?
Pretty sure it's red now. Go to Taco Bell.
Whoa. Okay, like this was. Okay, so Loki's answer to your question. Hold on, Shayna's. Loki said Shayna and taters. Don't you still have those sandwiches? He threw them away.
No,
He said they were
they're
gross.
they're
They were
gross.
all soggy.
They're all soggy. It's because they used fresh veggies on there.
I could have probably just eaten the veggies, but
And the bread was nasty.
popcorn. We do have stuff in the snack out. Oh yeah, and the sunset at NASA was amazing.
It
That
was.
was. That was incredible. That view. Loki said, "Tool gets your rage out, bro. You gotta let it out."
How does it get it out? I mean,
Taco hell on a road trip. Let's go. Flipping bitches on red now. I love it. Just Shayna. Just, Alright, you know what I want.
Yep. And then I'm gonna go over. And then I'm going to Wendy's right next door.
Hmm?
You doing Taco Bell and I'm doing Wendy's.
Okay. Well, you didn't have to make a special stop.
This is not a special stop.
Well, it is.
No, it's not. You don't eat Wendy's.
I'll have French fries.
That's not a meal. You're gonna have at least have a bean burrito.
It's fine, Tom. You don't need to wait in this line.
Laura?
If you're gonna go to Wendy's, just go to Wendy's.
Laura.
What?
Don't worry about it. Read chat. Pay attention to chat.
We're gonna need to start some music soon. Feel the music, Tom. The bell, all is good now. Zoomies into chat. Hi, Dixie. Hyra would like a chalupa meal. What is a chalupa? Is that bready? Is that doughy thing? Is that a chalupa?
Hello, welcome to Taco Bell. Your order whenever you're ready.
Chat.
All right, thank you. Can I get 2 bean burritos with extra onion?
I'm sorry, what?
2 bean burritos with extra onion. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and I need 10 packets of mild sauce, please.
Of mild?
Yep.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
Alright, and would you like to know the person scholarship today?
No, I'm good.
704 come through.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dixie, dude, your tires took forever. Mexican pizza for Shayna, please. Taco Bell stream, yes. I may have gotten distracted cleaning. Then had to take my kid to gymnastics. And here I sit. Oh, you're still at the gym? Oh, Dixie, Lordy.
It's only 7:52 there. It's only 8 o'clock.
I know, but it's like a school night. It's still kind of late.
They must be good gymnasts. They must be.
She is good.
I mean,
Tom got one once and hated it. They don't make chalupas good anymore.
the Crunchwrap Supreme is not too bad.
Dixie said she's there for about 35 more minutes. Yeah, Loki is like, whoa, no Taco Bell for Tom.
No.
Shayna said, if Wendy's, then I want salad. See, I could have gotten a salad. Is it Wendy's that has baked potatoes?
I don't know.
Every Monday and Wednesday until 8:30. Wow, that's crazy.
Wow,
Oh.
Dixie. Go mom. Go super mom. How many kids are in gymnastics? This many?
All right, nobody
Little Loki
start
had
Boobot.
Little Loki play soccer.
Okay, let's see. Oh, how's your charge?
I'm good. You can use it, Laura.
You sure?
Yeah, use it. Yeah, we're good.
It's just the easiest way to connect to your thing without having to do the it needs to recognize me thing. Oh, hold on. All right, guys, let's see.
Chad, if you're watching, we're not supposed to be getting Taco Bell.
Oh, I need to reboot the stream.
Go ahead, reboot.
Yeah. Okay, guys, we're gonna reboot the stream.
Well, then do reboot.
Okay, I'm gonna go offline. Un momento. Okay. Here we go. Going offline. We're gonna just restart. So don't go anywhere. You guys hang out because we're gonna have Wendy's after this. The content's just impeccable right now.
Hey, birds.
Who's that? Loki, redeem birds. Oh, Toledo Storm. If only y'all knew how many lifetime points I have on the Taco Bell app.
Oh, Toledo Storm. Wow.
Yeah. Hold
What
on.
a day.
I missed.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah. Hold on.
It's always a pleasure. We you know, one of these days we'll sit and talk, but
Oh, Hyro's going to bed. Good night, love. Thank you for being here, Hyro. Thanks for everything. Much love, friend. Sleep well. Let's see. Because Toledo storm, but it was back here. It was like Taco Bell. Chad. All right, we're gonna go ahead and reboot. Then we can start some music and.
here's the official media release from NASA, Cassie. NASA, Boeing, and United Launch Alliance scrubbed the launch opportunity on Monday, May 6th, for the agency's Boeing due to a faulty oxygen relief valve.
That's it?
Yeah, well, there's more stuff for you and I, but that's all.
Okay.
Telling us what time we need to be out.
Oxygen relief valve. Crazy. 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. Ask for the honey mustard. It's magic. And fries, of course. Oh, from Wendy's? 2 spicy chicken sandwiches. Ask for the honey mustard.
Here?
No, I think that's, I don't think they have spicy chicken here.
You know, I would think if I was going to get a spicy chicken sandwich, I'd probably go to Chick-fil-A.
I don't know.
Oh.
All right. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm doing MooBot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're rebooting.
Oh, I'm rebooting.
You're rebooting.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Jeez, I am all over the place. All right, we're going to reboot so that we can do a road trip and we can save this VOD so it can be posted. So we don't have to worry about the music because we must have music on a road trip and you all will choose it. So we'll do a song request via MooBot after a quick restart. So just hang on to your neighbor. Don't be afraid. And we will see you un momento. Stay with us, chat. Don't go anywhere.
Yep.
We got a few more hours.